Hello, hello. I'm back playing Liza P. Not leveling up. I'm crazy. I don't know why. Here I am. Back at it again. What's going on here? Oh, I think it's because the game's interfering with the windows. I'm like clicking browser windows. Speaking of the game, let's transition over. There you go. I remembered to boot it up early this time. Compile those shaders. Excited to play more. Been thinking about this game. Have not like researched or did anything like that. If that's what you're accusing me of, I would never. I don't know. I thought about min-maxing a bit more. I don't think this is the best weapon for this boss, but I think it's good enough for phase 1, and for phase 2, it's more than fine. Perhaps we'll see. I was dropping some frames during the intro. That's not cool. Not a fan of that, but seems pretty. Seems to be over. We'll see. Keep an eye on it. Might need to like double check my quartz situation or whatnot. I guess I'm not doing that now because this pup is chasing me. I don't. Can she? No, we're fine. I guess I could check. What are we doing? What's going on here? I do have a quartz. Some upgrade materials, couple of cranks, more than a few, in fact, as well as the gold coin fruits. I'm probably not using witch stones. I want to use the LB version of this attack, right? The Fable attack here. Apologies. Like I said, it's been like almost a week now. I was going to play on Monday, I don't think that happened. No, because I had a dinner. I was going to play on Wednesday. That did not happen. So here I am. I think I want Patient. Actually, no, it's Storm Slash because it's multiple hits. I think I want the multiple hits. I don't know. I've not messed around enough with both. I guess the benefit of the Patient Slash is you can use it on 2 bars. Alright, hello, Romeo. Where fart art thou? Yeah, that was bad. Oh, I missed the Patient Slash too. Alright, well, cool. Alright, at least I can parry sometimes. Oh, that is the 2-hit. It's a delayed 2-hit. Should have seen that one coming. I'm used to that one. Big delay swing. He liked to dance. Unfortunately, did not buffer my R1 enough there. It's not the double hit. This is... Oh, that's the double backdrop, I guess, is what I'm gonna call that. What am I doing here? Oh, it worked! I don't know how that worked. I got so greedy and the game was like, okay, we cooperate. I don't know if that worked. He's mad. I need to get away. Need to get away! Hey, I did. Had no stam. Oh, he's exploding. I need to get out of here. Whew. Okay, double roll seems good to get out of that. Not a good parry, as in, I did not parry twice. Sick! Alright, well, that's what we can expect in this stream. Unfortunately, did not get to phase 2 right away. I just kind of wanted to throw my body at least once. Okay, let's quickly reassess what I got going on here, because I don't want to have another Fuoco situation where I'm just fighting a boss for 2 hours and I could have upgraded that whole time and made things so much easier. Getting too cocky, too confident. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. There's the cat. Atop the mailboxes, I guess. Reception desk.
Welcome to Hotel.
What you got? Nada. Nothing. What do you even do, Polendina? What about you? Puccinella? Get out of here. It's not that they don't have nothing, it's I have nothing. But they also have nothing either that I want. How do you play this game? What's my arm status looking like? I guess I should, like, just, like I said, reassess everything. I do have an arm. I don't have any Legion calibers, so I cannot upgrade the dodge. What am I using? Am I using the... Yeah, I am using the puppet string. That seems okay. I guess, like, there are other options. What do I have? I've not been exploring, so I might have been missing some of these items. No, I have most of them. The gun does a lot of damage, right? Where's the gun? Do I not have... Oh, no, I didn't even get it. I specifically nerfed myself by not picking up the gun. The Deus Ex Machina might be okay. I feel like we should keep the puppet string for now, try to weave it into phase 2, because it's definitely not helping us, or gonna help us in phase 1, and I don't need the assistant in phase 1. I just need to lock in. You heard of this concept? Yeah, so we don't have any half moon stones. And then there's the other glaive, but I think I need like a... I think even if I upgrade this other glaive, if I find one more of these, it's not gonna be that good. Let me double check. It's 16 less damage. I mean, the upgrade actually might be significant. The problem is, I don't know where any of these Dark Moonstone of the Covenants are. Which is rather unfortunate. Like I said, I've not really been exploring much. I have and I haven't. So that's the problem. I don't know where I haven't. You would think would be the areas that would be tough, but then there's a lot of areas that I just explored just to explore, just for the giggles, the potentiality of me dying, which is the whole point of this concept, I suppose. Add amulet slots. The problem is we're not actually using amulets all that much. What does my amulet situation look like? We're using 2 good ones. We're kind of heavy, though, is the issue. We could theoretically just put on... Yeah, this would be nice, probably, at least. Problem is, we only have 1 quartz. We need 2 to do that. That said, the 1 quartz is a minor upgrade that I will take. So we'll just do that right now. Perfect guard destruction. That actually might help a lot during this, because that means if you parry, it reduces their stagger, their status, destruction damage. makes it easier for me to collapse them and do the big fatal attack. And that's what we're looking for versus the bosses specifically, because you parry them a lot. You try to anyway. So yeah, we could go back again to, like, we could go into the sewers. The rose, you know what? Let's get a little bit of warm-up going. That sounds like a thing to do. I've already died once to the boss. I will die many more times in future, no doubt. But let's explore the lovely streets of Krot. And by that I mean the sewers. The awful, dank, decrepit, revolting, disgusting... Oh, this man's gone too. Guess that makes sense. I did his quest. Gave him the ring of his puppet wife, his robot wife, who was murdered in the streets during the uprising. I'm considering, should I have gone another way? But I think there's like no other way to go, actually. To like do what I want to do here. I'm just going to continue down this path that I know I didn't explore, and then we'll see how I feel from there. I think actually there's a quartz at the end of this path, now that I'm thinking about it. I've played this game twice before. Yo, it's okay, buddy. You don't need to cry. So yeah, definitely did not go this way. I ran past all the enemies. Seems not great. I do have the cat amulet, the black cat amulet. That'll help. That was very rude. And there's more. I'm gonna pull him. Get over here. That worked. Easy enough. I got a little ahead of myself there. Out of stam. I like that attack. They swipe you so hard they end up on their back. Doesn't make much sense, but it is pretty funny. Alright. Hello, gentlemen. I'm gonna yank ya. You want a quick yank? Phrasing? Look at that. He wasn't even prepared for my dodge. I was not prepared to do a third swing. This is a little sketchy. I might die here. Let's just back up and heal. There's no reason to even risk it. He did heal, so I have to go for a third swing. Not too bad. The problem with all these enemies is they can kill me. I'm level 1. Sorry, level 10. I'm gonna keep saying level 1 just because it's more fun to say. I'm gonna lie to you is basically what I'm saying in this video game with thematic narrative about the humanity involved with lying. Potential humanity, anyway. Lying also gets you into trouble. I don't recommend. Alright, what are we doing here? There's this guy. I think that's a quartz chest. This guy's got no head. That was a big swing. Oh, big combo? Look at that. I'm gonna hit this now. The old Fable button. I am lucky to be alive. There's a dude behind me, which is not good. There's, in fact, multiple dudes. And, it's a tight path back here. I do remember this room being a bit of a tricky situation. I think the stairs are saving me. Woof! Cancelled his, jump attack there. Oh my god, I didn't even notice both of these dudes are here. I'm scared. I want to take out the scrubs. I'm so vulnerable after that attack if I don't, if I can't cancel it, is what I'm learning. You might, suggest that I should have internalized that concept by now, but... Patient slash seemed like a decent option there, so went for the other Fable attack. Legion magazine, vivid ergo. Unfortunately, no Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. This is a quartz, correct? It is. Well, let me think. There's this shortcut up here, but I don't think this leads... Like, I think I explored most of this. I mean, there's an item right here. Star Fragment, boo. We boo that? This is where Cordelia was, if I remember correct. That is her name. Fighting on behalf of her sister, who betrayed her, if I'm remembering correctly. Her sister being Adelia. Adela? No, I'm thinking of Bloodborne. Bloodborne's Adela. The nun. Alright, we're back at the Stargazer. You might argue we didn't accomplish much. It's true. We got a singular quartz. Which, you know, it's actually not that bad. Problem is there's a lot. I don't know how far I want to go one way or another. Let's... Because if I go to the Opera House and start walking back, it's not really going to accomplish too much. Like, that's where the Mad Clown was. So the question is there anything else I missed in, like, the Malum district, I guess? And the answer is no. I definitely explored the heck out of this area. So maybe I just don't have the opportunity to upgrade that boss weapon. I mean, it's fine. We'll continue using this. I just kind of wanted to see what was back there, I guess. That was the one spot I thought might have a relevant item, and it indeed did. Just not the one I was looking for, I guess. I mean, still, another quartz is actually pretty pog. In fact, it's probably better to get a second quartz here than it is to upgrade that weapon. That'll get me killed. Because I haven't used that weapon in quite a while now. I have much more experience with this weapon we're using now. I guess I didn't switch too late, but I don't know. Lower damage discharge. What do we got down here? Lower guard gain reduction. Special resist we're not looking for. What about down here? Wishstone is Garbo. Naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. We can only carry one weapon at a time. Lowers weapon durability consumption when weight increases. I think that's like the overall static number of your weight as opposed to the percentage. So we cannot be very heavy because we cannot carry a lot. It's probably none of these, and it's definitely not this yellow tier crap, because all of that is crap. So we have to go back to defense. Lower damage discharge. Lowers guard regain reduction is probably the play. Lowers damage a charge attack in Fable Arts is also interesting because I do go for greedy charges in Fables. I think this just makes more sense. It's not the most flashy of skills, but it's going to make it so we just theoretically are taking less damage over time. Or healing more over time. Alright, and we got to the next phase, which is pretty nice. Because now when we upgrade things, we have even more opportunity. Special grindstone uses is pretty good. This might be what we're looking for. Perfect guard cause stiffness. Increase the destruction damage. Alright, I'm done yammering. We can look at our portrait of Carlo here. Looking like a dapper, fine boy. Nothing weird about it at all. Definitely not a giant nose sticking out of it. Maybe I'll actually get to use that weapon in this playthrough. I highly doubt it. Alright. Back to the Opera House. If I press the buttons correctly, theoretically, we will be there. What does my grindstone look like? It's probably corrosive. I'm going to double check that. A corrosive grindstone. You want to grind your weapon with a corrosive. Does that make sense? Listen, I'm no expert in abrasives. Oh wait. I kind of am. We're not going to assemble weapons. What am I looking here for? Grindstone of Grinder. The acid grindstone. Yeah, that's going to be the best for sure right now. I think this acid grindstone, like they literally give it to you. I think because you have to find the shop upgrade around here to get it. And they give it to you for this fight. Because it helps a lot. Now you might be saying, Merc, this is a challenge run. What do you... It helps a lot? That sounds like you shouldn't be using it. And then I'll say, shut up. Okay, let me have a little bit of joy in my misery. And I like using the grindstone. Alright, we're back in it. King of Puppets, Romeo, 1v1 me, bro. Meet me backstage after the fight. When we're all sweaty. What? Alright. He unfortunately did not play ball with his combo there. He's supposed to do like a double swing. Do the double swing! I didn't even try to parry that. Okay, he did not do the double swing! Oh my god, dude. Don't you want to play ball? We were best friends, you know! You're supposed to want to hang out and be friends. Okay, no. Hey, I double parried that attack. Okay, let's do it. Let's do the dance. Yay, we're dancing. I'm going for greedy charge attack. It worked. He went for the dance yet again. I guess I'm just gonna hit the fatal. Hit the fatal. Oh yeah, we put on we upgraded ourselves with the quartz there and didn't even use the upgrade. Anyway, that was stupid, but I decided to get some greedy damage in there. I think... No, I shouldn't. Yeah, oh, what the heck? The range on that is absurd. Alright, we're dancing. Okay, I messed up my step. I'm scared. Okay, we're fine. Heal. We're dancing. He did not do it. He got me cornered. Okay, that attack sucks because I think it's 2 hitboxes. Woo! Just out of range of that one. That was scary. Ow. Okay, I remember that he has a follow-up there. We used all of our heals. That seems less than ideal. Alright, let's not get comboed into those, because I kept dying to that last stream. Oh man, this attack again? Really? I was stuck against the wall. I tried to run away and I was stuck against the wall. Okay. And he's shaking my dang head. He's shaking his head. I'm shaking my head. Then who's driving the car? Dear old Romeo. Taking a sip of my alcoholic beverage after that one. Alright, maybe we'll see phase 2 this time. I was panicking a lot there. I was giving him a lot of space that he didn't need to take. It was the typical, you are on the back step, which means you're trying to get a heal in, you're trying to give yourself the opportunity, and he says no. Whereas you need to be in the driver's seat and preemptively dealing with what the fight's going on. Okay, I'm unfortunately not parrying at all. I was at least blocking the first ones. He really does not want to do the double swing. He did the double swing. It was the quick double swing. All right, let's go. See, there we go. That's what we're looking for. All right, I got a little greedy there. He punished me. He punished me again. I'm bleeding my heals. All right, you know what? Okay. A little weird, but we'll take it. I guess we just got the mini stagger on the stagometer, which allowed us to get the real stagometer to work. I don't know how it works. I think there's 2 different types of stance or like stagger bars, basically. There's the big one that fills up the white bar, which may or may not also give a mini stagger along the way. But I think the mini stagger activates differently. Okay, that attack is BS, okay? I'm calling it. I am saying it's BS. Okay, we are in there, which is nice. Get a free hit at least. I like to try to read what he says, but when you're fighting the boss, you cannot. That is a double hit into a third slam. I am out of heals. I don't know if I remember that attack. Oh, it follows up into the dance? What the heck? Oh, we broke my stem. Okay, he's dancing. It's not the dance I was referring to usually, but weird. That was a weird fight. Okay. There's definitely areas to be tightened up. I definitely feel rusty. It has been a week. I've not really been playing games much at all this week. Like, at all. Now I'm thinking about it. Keeping busy other ways. So maybe jumping into an intensive, execution-focused endeavor, such as this, was perhaps not the best idea. On my off time, on my stream hours. Again, though, I think Souls games are just kind of the most fun for me to stream. Even if no one's chilling right now, I'm having a good time. Even if it may not seem like it. Talk to me in an hour and we'll see. We'll see how my spirits are. By then, I'll have consumed more spirits too, so, you know. That's when the real fun begins. We're gonna go for the Fable. It did get the old mini stagger down. That sucked. I probably should just be going for more charge R2s. Take a shot every time Mark says charge R2. I didn't know I could get in his legs for that attack. I don't like that combo. I buffered that attack, unfortunately. Yes, okay, I knew he was doing that big AoE that I hate, and I had to cancel it. Free R2 in there, I guess. Okay. Yeah, more charge R2s, if you can finagle it. It seems like he will punish you if you go for the greedy second hit. That sucked. I thought I would get the hit in there at least. He does have like 2 hitboxes. I didn't realize he has multiple sets of arms. And he just transformed his hands into the cannons. That sucked. Bro. Alright, at least it's the mini AoE. Oh, I actually got away with that. I hit him and parried that. That was insane. So that was an example of me using a Fable attack and getting very greedy, and it worked out. We will finally see phase 2 of our dear best friend Romeo. I'll let the cutscene play out. If there's any lurkers. So, we have 1 heal going into this fight. Probably going to chuck that immediately. Pop the abrasive. And pray to whatever gods we choose. I choose the god of death. Yeah, our weapon I don't think is going to do like particularly good damage against him. I don't think there's probably a damage type that does a lot versus him. Maybe Pierce? Question mark? I tried to heal again because I'm a dummy, so we don't even get to see the fight. Like, I just panic healed. What is wrong with me? Okay. The intro, I think he has like a follow-up attack sometimes that he does, so it's kind of like a 50-50 when he does that jump attack as to whether you can punish it. That said, I don't know if I should be going for charge R2s at all, because he, unfortunately, is much more limber. I don't know if you noticed. He's a faster dude. He's lithe. Elusive, perhaps. He will jump around, as opposed to this big old king of puppets. The Puppet King. The mannequin's following me. It's fine. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Pity we have to beat like this. I need to be ready for that. I'm not. I don't know why. That was just some greedy greed. broke my stem. It's gonna be tough, man. I'm gonna have to tighten up a lot of this first phase for sure. Like that. I have to get used to these parry timings. He's bald! Dying to a bald guy? Shake my head. Alright. Clearly I can parry some of those attacks, like, I'm gonna say reliably. Don't, just don't, okay? I can parry some of them, quote-unquote, reliably. Some of them, much less so. Let's be kind with our verbiage. We can work on it. This guy has every single playthrough filtered me at some point. Like, I think in my last playthrough, I was using this weapon and then decided against this weapon, which is maybe not the best foretelling of these things, but I do feel much better about this weapon now. I need to parry that combo, or like that hit. There's no reason to get hit when he's repositioning himself like that. Okay, you can actually backstep that. Okay. Dare I ask how this boss is going? Haven't been fortunate enough to see any. Hello, Brack. Not great. I've died 4 times this stream. I started the stream at 160. I was just saying to myself, which you might have heard, like, in each of my runs, in like the real playthroughs of these games, this guy gave me a lot of trouble. So it really is like I have to tighten up this whole situation. And this feels good. When we're dancing like this, I'm having a good time. But we've not seen enough of phase 2 for me to have a proper assessment of how that will go. I need to get out of here. He's gonna throw a tantrum. Okay. I missed my run attack. I need to get the hell out of here. I don't know how the counterplay with that. It doesn't seem like there is any. Maybe you just parry it? That sounds absurd. That was weird. That was dumb. I should have just healed, man. So yeah, that's how the boss is going. I've seen phase 2. But it's a long, arduous journey to even approach. I don't have the highest of expectations for this stream. I'm gonna be real. But, I'm excited to play more. I knew I had to play more. I wanted to play earlier this week, and it did not work out. You believe? Believe in the Brack that believes in you. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. I upgraded my quartz. I can have a 3rd amulet. Not that it's gonna help a whole lot, but it's something I should, like, do. Okay. He canceled my attack by landing upon me. Which is rather rude, if you ask me. Seems like an unfair thing to do. I was trying to see if I could maybe parry that. Which I realize is, perhaps folly, but if it works... That's scary. I hate that now he does double hits. Oh, okay, so he has like, I didn't even realize that. When he's doing that combo, there's like a end to it if you're still far away from him when he does it. Because usually I just get in his legs, which makes him jump back. I need you to not do this. Come on, don't be silly. I should have healed. I don't know if I had time to heal, but I should have healed right there, actually, and then did the charge attack. I would have gotten away with it. All right! We're gonna say hello to our Romeo. Okay, so last time I got here, a couple attempts ago, I parried that first attack, and then I was like, I know he can do like a follow-up attack with it. That being the red attack he did, that he killed me there. I don't know why I thought I could like do something, do anything about that attack with the Fable art. The goal, okay, we need like real goals, and get to phase 2 is not a real goal. Although what I'm about to propose is also not not easily definable as a real goal, but hear me out. The plan is to get to phase 2, okay? And then survive like 15 seconds at least. And like maybe we can learn a little bit about the fight perhaps. Back-to-back phase 2 is also an idea, for sure. It's a consideration. Okay. I don't like when he repositions twice like that. He's like, not JK, doing it again. I thank you for the white bar and a silver platter. Very greedy, but he's gonna throw a tantrum now. Again, I don't think there's a way to parry that, but I'm gonna keep trying if I'm in there. I guess, like, if I'm in there, I'm gonna try. Otherwise, I should just not. I should just not. I need to run in when he does that attack. Okay, that was bad. Punched me. I got so greedy. I felt the stagger coming, so I was like, what the? What the? Okay. I traded the heal for the phase 2. I think that's okay. I still have like 2 or 3 left. 2. It's not good. In fact, that's very bad. What I learned there is if he hits you, you fucking die. Back-to-back phase 2! Let's go! You're right, that was a way more realistic goal. What was I even thinking? Surviving? What the hell? Crazy. I did a little exploring at the start of the stream just to be like, get my sea legs a little bit, but also I would like to find another Dark Moon Moonstone. I'm sure there's one somewhere in the game that I ran past, but at this point, it's gone in the ether. But I went back into the sewers and I found the quartz at least. That was the one spot that I was like, I definitely ran past this. If I get another moonstone, Dark Moon, I could upgrade the glaive. The other glaive. Because if I remember correctly, my story of the last run is I got stuck on this boss until I switched specifically off of this weapon. I think I had to go dagger. And I would prefer not to, because I only have so many upgrade materials. That was bad, I had no stam. That was also bad. I do think this weapon's more than capable of killing this boss. But I think there are other opportunities, like the dagger. It makes sense for this boss to be really good. Phase 1, he's so slow you could just exploit him, and then phase 2 you can actually do things. You can respond to Romeo's allegations. Oh my god, okay, I need to get a little less greedy with that attack, because he just lands on me. That time I felt like if it was gonna parry, it would have parried. See, he jumps back if you're inside during that combo. That was bad. I forgot he has this follow-up now. Oh, that's a huge follow-up. I didn't realize there was like another attack there. Okay, yeah, if you go to the right when he's doing that, you can actually dodge the last attack. You're not sure if you want to do this right now? No, that's fair. Having seen me do this, I'm not sure I would want to do this. Because, like, you get to this point of the game and then what? Everything from here sucks. It doesn't suck, you know what I mean. It's not going to be a walk in the park. I was struggling on Fuoco. Oh my god, I'm struggling on the basic attack. See? And I'm trying to heal like a dumbass. And he's alive! No back-to-back-to-back phase 2s, okay? That... he was at 1 HP, what the heck? Fumbled. Weird girl fumbled. Sorry, weird boy fumbled. Leaning towards other things. Dare I ask? Dare you reveal? I feel like I should have another pulse cell right now, but maybe that's incorrect. Blaming my number of pulse cells. That's when the desperation's getting in there. I'm not there yet. I, too, am also a sicko who thinks of Dark Souls 2. But I think we think of it in different regards. If you play Bloodborne, I have a feeling I'm gonna end up playing Bloodborne, and I did that fucking last year for Halloween, so I should not. You do you. Hello, Pupper. I also think about Hollow Knight bosses. There's still the fucking Godforged event or whatever. Sounds like you're due for more Bloodborne. Yeah, I know it does. That's why I said it. Oh my god! That was stupid. I'm all twisted. Oh my. Well, okay, let's not talk about Bloodborne right now when I have this in front of me. And also, okay, theoretically, if I can beat this in a reasonable timeline, Dark Souls 1 feels like it would be a jaunt, we'll call it, in comparison. So that would probably be next for me. Because I already kind of have my sick and twisted route planned out in my head. Little bits. I don't know about the upgrade material path, unfortunately. I can't remember that. Yeah, I also feel like Dark Souls 1 will be a bit of a joke. That's why I'm gonna do, like, weird order, basically. I'm gonna do wrong order %. Out here fighting Quelaag, level 1, second boss. Maybe. That seems a little early, but, you know, it's definitely possible. But yeah, that's why I'm gonna definitely institute some weird rules. That's also why I approve of no piracy, because that's another, as we talked about, it would just make the game so easy. No piracy? That what I said? Pyromancy. I even thought to myself, did I say piracy? That's because you did, bro. I think there's a reason you didn't finish them. Yeah, I should have went for the Fable art there. The Godseeker stuff in Hollow Knight is ridiculous. So, even though there are, like, unique bosses, I just didn't have it in me. Oh yeah, he has a follow-up on that attack now. That's so frustrating. Oh no. You just need a coach. Oh no. There's the follow-up attack. I don't see that too often. Oh, okay. Alright. No phase 2. Yeah, you're talking about Souls in general. Or just, you know. Are you excited for Silk Song? Dare I ask? What kind of response am I gonna get here? Yeah. That's kind of what I meant though, like, yeah. We're talking about the same thing. Because you probably, did you do the Path of Pain or whatever? That's also a pain in the ass. I have like 111% or something stupid out of 113 or something stupid. It might be 110 or 109. I'm not sure I'm gonna do a Silk Song. I guess maybe I'll let's play it. That might be a thing. I'm definitely not fucking streaming it. There's no reason for that. I don't know if it would make a good let's play. I don't know how I feel about Metrovania let's plays. I think you can do everything in one run, yeah. That's just like a very extended alternate ending, basically. Right. There's something you can't. I thought, I don't know, I feel like I only did one playthrough, and the only thing that stopped me from the actual completion. Oh my god, that killed me. I don't know. It's been a while. Turns out it's been a while since Hollow Knight came out. You let's play the Animal Well. That's true. Yeah, you could argue Animal Well is definitely worse to let's play. You have to beat the game without dying. Oh. I mean, I don't know. Don't listen to me. I guess I think I have to buy Silk Song. I guess that's how that works, right? Usually you buy these video games as opposed to Game Pass. Unless you're one of the fortunate Kickstarters. Unfortunate? I don't know. I guess fortunate at this point. Okay, so it's probably just like achievements are different than what I'm expecting, because per usual, I don't give any shakes of a rat's ass about achievements, okay? But if a game encourages 100% completion, I'm doing that shit. So you can do like whatever, the 115% in one playthrough, but I guess yes, if you want to do the never die achievement, then good luck. Yeah. Again, we're talking two different things. I stand by that I have more than 100% of that game, as much as that does not make sense. Alright, next challenge run. Hollow Knight, not dying. Do we know? I was actually gonna ask you guys. Come on, that's your job, chat. I'm assuming it's 30 bucks or so. What the hell? He does another attack? I was still in there and he exploded again? Okay, I thought that was the dance for some reason. Not a fan of this. What he just did right there. I mean, I guess it worked out. I went for the greed. Well, hey, we see phase 2. I don't see a Steam launch discount on it. Okay, that's just a very short range attack. Okay, so when he does... He has like an attack where he grabs your neck with the crook of his cane, we'll call it. That doesn't do damage, but he'll obviously follow up with an attack that does. It's the same with the rabbit lady when she jumps on you. She like uses you to dismount to throw some attack after. It's rough that I'm gonna have to relearn this entire fight for phase 2. Because most of my other playthroughs, I mean all of the other playthroughs are basically got through by tanking the damage, and that is not an option anymore. So I'm gonna be here for a while. Doing some bad heals, I acknowledge. I pressed that. Speaking of bad heals, I pressed the wrong button. I guess I had to solidify the concept of a bad heal in my head. My new wrestling stable, bad heals. Just bleeding through my healage. I don't really know how to follow up with that attack. That was bad. I think I was out of stam, so I couldn't parry. Speaking of Let's Plays, I guess if I am gonna Let's Play Silksong, I probably should, like, actually make the rest of Expedition 33 go live. That'd be nice. Pretty good game. Damn it. There's, when he repositions, it really should just be an easy parry. It's just, it's a pretty quick attack, I guess. Oh, I like canceled my charge there. It's fine. Oh yeah, Discord doesn't say you're streaming Howl Cat now. I did just notice that it says that. I don't know why. Oh, you know what? I also didn't put on that other amulet. I was like, there's another thing I'm supposed to be thinking of. Those are two very different things, but... that's fine. No one goes to or Twitch streams through Discord, do they? I mean, sometimes I'll see Brack streaming and be like, oh yeah, he does that. What's up with that? Okay, I got greedy. It's weird that it shouldn't... Okay, I guess it makes sense, yeah. I turned off activity privacy for, reasons. I was modding a game. But I didn't even finish modding it, so... I just hate, like, booting up and closing things over and over. And also, too many people see what I'm doing now. The problem is, when you connect your social media presence, your online gamer name, with people IRL, there's expectations on both ends, turns out. It's a double-edged sword. So I'm not just ghosting you folks, I'm ghosting fucking everybody, okay? I'm trying to get shit done. Shout out to the IRL buddies who I'm ghosting, except for the one. Who I thought about texting. I should have texted him. Oh well. To announce my stream. Yeah, I know for me it actually does matter. Because, you know. Yeah, no, that's ideal. Good parry. I wasn't sure I was gonna get away with that one. Oh, that's the two hit. He didn't want to dance. Your retro achievements. I don't know how I parried that. I don't even know where the hitbox on that attack is, because sometimes he just straight up misses. Buddy, no. You're not doing what you think. Trying to think of the worst game. Brack completed the game Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Okay, that attack is weird. I guess it doesn't do damage. It's just like a quick explosion. Why do I think plumbers don't wear ties? What's wrong with me? Like, that's not even a... It's a weird game. But that wouldn't even be too weird for you in particular, I guess. Okay, I got so lucky. I was like glancing there too. Silk Song, $20 US. Okay. Send launch box on your PC. Oh, nice. I'll be sure to check your recent activity then, JK. Oh, where am I going? I'm just gonna get myself murdered. Okay, well that attack is you can follow up on, but that's like not guaranteed. Oh my god! Why is he so quick? Slow down! Let me breathe. He's so excited to see me. I should try shooting him with a string. Phrasing. Again, it would be sick if we could survive 10 seconds or so. That'd be pretty cool during phase 2. That would go a long way, probably. Perhaps. I consider shooting my string on my best friend Romeo. I was just like flashing parry there. It does not work like in Tekken if you're Yoshimitsu. Or Sekiro, I guess, is a more relevant example. Maybe it does work closer to Tekken, where that doesn't fucking work the way you want it to, which is for the best, because that's balance. Okay! One white bar down. He's crying. Kiki's rating. Thank you, Kiki. Appreciate it. Here is me dying 170 times plus versus one particular boss. Maybe not that much, but if there's any boss, it's gonna be this one, at least for the moment. Appreciate ya. Thank you for the raid. Okay, good parry. Not that time. He just did the same attack 3 times in a row. He hit me with the follow-up. Oh my. That red attack is pretty big, it turns out. And also, killed me dead. I can't believe how much damage that did. I don't know if I was at full HP, but I felt like it. Don't die. You know, I'll consider it, but honestly, I don't think that's in the cards. The worst part is he has a whole nother phase. I'm gonna be here a while. All right, Romeo. Yeah, do your thing, especially after a stream. Okay. These are some good parries. Okay, until they're not. How many deaths do you think you will have? 4,000. Brack. Who would ever have 4,000 deaths in a singular video game? couldn't be me. The fact that I got here in like 150 deaths is actually like a really good sign for me, in my opinion. Oh no. I'm just gonna get out of here. Brack, I'm a little upset that no one was watching during Brotherhood, because the first few attempts were pretty rough, and then like by attempt 12 I won. So yeah, Brotherhood went great. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of like dealing with their crap and getting lucky with it. That was a risky trade. But I also just felt really good about the fight. The last playthrough I did, I also kind of, I don't think I ended up uploading, like I definitely didn't upload, or I don't know if I mentioned it, is kind of what I'm getting at. But in my last playthrough, when I won, I took out the eldest brother before I took out the last one, so I didn't even have to fight the last one. So yeah, I was doing pretty good overall versus the Brotherhood, I feel like. Get over here. Okay, oh, okay, that has a bit more range than I thought it did. Blueprints and Silk Song gonna compete for Game of the Year. Yeah, I'm curious how Silk Song is gonna turn out. I'm sure it'll be at least a great 9 out of 10, you know what I mean? But was the wait more than worth it? We'll see. And Garfield Kart? Yeah. Expedition 33 is very, very good, for sure. I think there's a lot of recency bias with it, but I think I'm pretty confident saying it's like in the top 50 or at least 100 of like my games of all time. And I've played a lot of games, so... including classics such as Donkey Kong Country 2. A lot of people saying it's in like the top 25 games of all time. I'm not sure about that, but I can see it. I guess. You can argue, and I will probably nod my head to get you to shut up. I like that he broke my posture there and then was so slow on the second swing it didn't even matter. Death Stranding 2, get your goatee. That's cool. I don't want to hear about it. Maybe next year I will pretend that game exists. Until then, it is a figment of my imagination. And yours too, specifically. Ow. I thought I was close enough into the legs. Yeah, Blueprints, pretty good. Pretty good game. And Garfield Kart, yeah. Can't forget that. I was actually like pretty astonished during that. I'm not gonna lie. Why? That's... just why? Goatee is actually peak? Did you end up seeing that recent... I don't know if it's patched or not, but the glitch with the cannon on peak? Because it's pretty good. And I guess like chat was saying if you have 5 balloons or something like that, you could just infinitely fly. until you get so high that they start popping and you die. Very greedy. I guess I didn't go for any heal at all prior to that, so... Just gonna get out of here. I don't like this attack at all. This is my least favorite attack right now. I just don't know what to do. I have to get out. Okay, I don't like that attack either, but I don't see it as often, so... He did the follow-up. I thought the animation completed, so I was like, time to go greed. And no. Apparently also he has a turnaround attack. I don't think I've ever seen that, or at least not this playthrough. Well. Noted, I guess. Stay in front of him. Because it's easier to deal with him being in front than a quick turnaround attack, that's for sure. Some of those, when he has... Because after the tantrum, he unlocks new attacks. So it's like a mini phase 2 during the King of Puppets phase. And he has more like combo extensions as well. But yeah, some of those new attacks are double hits, and they're very annoying. You have to basically buffer a second parry. I should have been ready for that one. Pretty good. I did not realize that was a combo. Get down. You can't even guard that attack. I'm dead. I'm good. I'm dead. I thought if you get in his legs, that final attack can't hit you, but I'm proving myself wrong right there. Maybe it's just like a weirder hitbox than I thought it was. As opposed to a very obvious one. Because it is like he's swiping forward as he steps at you. Maybe you just don't want to see that final attack ever, and you're okay with him jumping back instead of getting a punish. Not seeing phase 2 consistently enough. I do feel like I'm getting better about certain parries, but part of that process means I'm just dying to dumber things as well. The old regression versus progression. I don't know what happened there. Got myself flooded. Again. Alright, well. Up climb, yep. Pray for me to peak. To find new heights. How long have I been going? 114. When I first started the stream, I dropped a lot of frames immediately, but seemed to be pretty good since then. Definitely play for another 15 minutes at least, and then maybe I'll do a break myself. Refill my beverage. Dropping frames yesterday, that sucks. Would you even stream yesterday? Go eat. You don't have to respond to that. I didn't... Yesterday I was not on my computer at all, basically. Benefits of a new living room setup. Randomly get the urge to rearrange your living room at midnight. He's done with the internet. Yeah, I'm only gonna stream on it now. That's how you become done with it. You deal with it live, directly. Outpouring from your mouth, inpouring from chat, from babes' mouths. That's the saying, right? What do I do about this friggin' attack, man? He always does it, like, right after the phase as well, which means his stagger is full, because I just staggered him to get the phase in, which means I can't stagger him again. Oh, okay. Oh, no, so there is... I'm done with the internet. Stream's over. Dang. Dang old king of puppets. He flooded me immensely there. That felt like a full friggin' combo. Ending with the big red attack slam into... We'll call it second tantrum. The baby tantrum, toddler tantrum. Where they're on their belly and they're just flailing their limbs. That's that attack. Me IRL. Ow. That's bad, man. Okay. Got a little greedy with the Fable attack, but I had a feeling it would stun, or at least mini stagger, and it did. He's tantruming, what the... He tantrumed before I got the white bar? I've never... I'm trying so hard for the white bar now. Okay, I need to remember he follows up that attack. Okay, at least I could cancel that stupid attack with the white bar fatal attack animation. I am low on heals already. Don't like seeing that. That's a double hit. It seems like even if you parry this attack, he just knocks you back. That's not even me parrying, I guess. Okay, alright. I'm learning my lesson, theoretically. I need to deal with that attack better, because me trying to parry it knocks me back, and that therefore extends the combo because he keeps walking forward. And as long as you're not underneath his feet, he will continue to attack rather than jump back. So maybe I just need to like run away from it or run in. I need to get better about running in. I was running in immediately. That was my instinct at the start of the stream. But I think I taught myself out of it because I wanted to get a punish. Because again, if you run in, he will jump back, therefore you can't punish. But it's better than him continuing the whole combo, because apparently he ends it with the fucking red attack. And as much as it's easy to parry the slam, it's also not if you know, you don't want to parry a red attack if you don't have to. But then he also follows up with the belly tantrum, so that's like actually a 8-hit combo, all things considered. So you just don't want to deal with any of that. Ideally. Come on, dance. Dance with me, Romeo. Here we go. That's what you like to see. Easy white bar. Even let me get the fatal attack. Now we go for the Fable attack. Oh no. He repositioned. How much damage does this do? 68. Not nice enough. I'm gonna just hit this button. I did a lot of damage. I don't know if that's worth. Probably not. If you die afterwards, almost certainly not. Okay. I got real greedy there, obviously. Okay, I really need to recognize that 2-hit combo. He's got a second 2-hit combo now, I think. Actually, I think he already did, but... Okay. I'm okay with this. We're going to see my boyfriend Romeo. Sorry, best friend Romeo. Proof. The proof is in the pudding. Alright, lock in. Apply the pudding to your weapon. It's acid flavored. I went for a trade there, which is probably unwise. Okay, well, hey, we have survived like 10 seconds. We also applied the decay upon him, which is pretty good. Just to be a little more mindful of his attacks, for sure. The problem is he has such a huge kit of attacks, I think. It's like another 15 attacks, it seems like, that you have to learn. I think I'm definitely in a better spot for dodging the intro jump attack. Whatever variation he chooses to do, whether he follows up with the red attack or not. The problem is if he does that red attack later in the fight, it usually catches me. I guess when I take my break in 10 minutes or so, I'm gonna readjust the standing desk. He did the attack. As in, I'm gonna sit down, probably. I worked today. It was a half day, so I did get home, did some minor chores, then took a nap. Everyone wanted to get out of the office early today. He tried to jump back after that combo and he was at the wall. Love to see that. Okay, this attack, seriously, I need to learn to deal with because it just hits me and I just die. That time I wasn't at full HP, so I can't even blame that, but I do think that it will kill me. And you can't block it because it's a red attack. And it's huge AoE, it seems like. It's a huge swipe in front of him, so I don't think I can really run away. Maybe I have to literally run in again, another situation like that. That doesn't feel good though. I did have him nice against the corner. The problem is, when you parry certain attacks, it pushes you back. So you no matter what, you cede space in this fight. You just kind of have to deal with it. I will say, at least my fashion's looking dapper. Got that going for me. Ow. Huge. It was really nice that he backed himself up into the corner like that. I don't know if I can be getting away with more during these stagger moments, but probably shouldn't go for too much greed. I canceled his animation. That's huge. So that swipe attack, if you're inside him, he will not hit you. But the second swipe will. I thought I had that parry. Oh, I'm so lucky to be alive. That was a good parry. Oh no. See, that's another instance of... Okay, that was very scary. I parried all those attacks and he kept knocking me back, and I couldn't really get the charge attack in there. Okay, well, 2 heals going to phase 2. Not ideal. Could be worse. Grind up. Let's grind upon our Romeo. Oh, God. Alright. I should have internalized that one. Don't get hit by that red attack. It kills you. Listen, I was just too excited to see him, okay? He does. Part of it is because last time I got to phase 2, which I don't know if it was last attempt, but we're doing pretty good, I think, overall. But last time, we got a lot of mini staggers on him. I need to clear up my verbiage. I think I'm going to call these mini staggers just staggers. And then when I get the white bar fatal attack, I'm going to call that collapsing. It seems like better verbiage. But yeah, I was staggering him a lot in phase 2, just doing some charge R2s, which was really nice because he likes to play at the mid-range, and charge R2 is a dash attack. So... it's okay if we're not parrying, we just have to be guarding. Ideally, you're parrying, for many reasons. The stamina deficit, the stagger damage, the lack of having to heal after, you know, the whole not getting hit thing. It's kind of important. I was out of stam. I do think I mostly hit that. I obviously went for the greed there. I should have just backed up. There was no reason. I'm alive? I was like already instinctively reaching for the keyboard to hit the death count. Oh, that has a lot of range. Don't do this, you jerk! Alright, well at least we got a stagger. I'm so scared of the explosions. Okay, okay. Get in a position. Not quite what we're looking for, maybe? Yeah. Okay, phase 2, bros. Prepare ourselves. Unfortunately, we traded there. Okay, we are collapsing him. Let's not get too greedy with this. He is decayed. And he's half dead. I gotta heal back. He's going for his flame combo now, which is bad. You don't need me to tell you that. That's bad. Okay, hey. We saw the flame combo. That's proggies, folks. That's huge, because we saw his phase 2, phase 2. Phase 4? His phase 2 too. Or he puts on a 2-2. I wish. He does be dancing after. I didn't give this another attempt or two because I did not expect to actually get that far, I'm not gonna lie. So I have the energy within. The inspiration to continue. The second wind, perhaps. But I do still want a break. I did finish my alcoholic beverage in anticipation that I would take a break soon, so that needs refilling, obviously. It's crucial. You're having a nice dance there. I did get hit once, but I healed myself out of it. Good parries. I need to just chill. I was at a stamina deficit. Huge. Huge early white bar. We almost have our Fable art. We probably will after I do this. And we do indeed. He's going to tantrum. Follow up with a charge R2. I miss. Oh, I miss. I don't know the timing on that attack. Or that one, I guess. Apparently I buffered that Fable art from like 20 seconds ago. I don't know how that happened. It worked, so I'm not upset. Good parries there. Again, though, like I'm parrying and getting knocked back. I guess we are giving stagger damage at least. Did not trade there. I needed to. It's fine. And now we can do this, avoid his explosions. This is going okay. A little early on the white bars, so he's still alive. I don't know if that's the big attack or not, I can't recall. Obviously it wasn't. I should have parried that. He's gonna jump back. I got so greedy. Oh, that sucked. It was a good fight. The problem is, and I realized it in the middle of that fight, I kind of alluded to it, but I had the thought process expanding on it where if I am like doing really good parries, like that intro there, I'm getting white bar very early, which means that he's initiating his tantrum phase earlier. And then I get the second earlier white bar, which means I still have to deal with like his last 20% of his HP, which actually made that fight so much harder. I didn't give it another attempt or two. But yeah, it's these little things. And that kind of calculation is also going to matter in phase 2, the Romeo phase. Because as I mentioned, that like flame combo he does after you get him to half HP, that is like a seriously terrible attack to deal with. It sucks, and I have not really officially ever dealt with it. The way I dealt with it, I'm pretty sure in both of my wins, was to cancel the animation on it when he starts it, because he has a really long starting animation, and if you can stagger him during that, he will not do it again, at least like for a while. Which means he doesn't have the flaming weapon. It means he doesn't do the 9-hit combo. It's actually huge. It changes the fight immensely. So, it's another thing you have to keep in mind. The problem is, I'm doing less damage than I would in a regular run. So I don't know if I can, like, reliably get that white bar the way I want it to. Kind of like how I'm reliably getting it for this fight. I probably can go for another attack in there. But he is going to tantrum after this. He's at half HP-ish. 60% is half because that's usually when they trigger their phase 2. I'm going to get out of here just because I don't want to deal with this. I wish I had a better idea about the range on that. Again, he knocks me back with the parry. It's so frustrating. I need to keep him against the wall. I don't know what I was expecting with that attack. I also have Fable Art. I'm not using it because I'm like looking for the opportunity instead of trying to get greedy like I just did. Alright. I'm gonna take that break now. I'm done with the internet. Went from having like really good attempts to some pretty middling ones, less than middling perhaps. So, let's go back to the hotel. I don't think there's really anything to do here. We could level up. JK. At least I'll get you some music to listen to. And I'll pour myself another drink, as well as some water. Alright, one sec.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Je t'attends depuis longtemps. Le vent qui me caresse, un ciel brillant. Serait-il possible que je te murmure à ton oreille? Si vous avez une longue journée, te souviens-tu de moi souffrant? Tu reviendras un jour. Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même si j'ai mal au cœur, pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix. Je t'attendrai. Je t'attendrai.
No flirting in my chat. JK, I don't know what of those emotes to put in there ever. Probably could use a refresh. Shoutouts to the Lies of P soundtrack. Wish I had more records, but actually, there was another one. I think towards the bottom, the most recent one I got. All right, let's try this again. Back at it again. In the Krispy Kreme. About to get creamed by my best friend Romeo. Definitely don't take that out of context. I had some thoughts, as I do. I'm not saying the pieces are all being put together, because that's far from the truth, and I would never lie to you in this here video game about lying. I think there's a chance I get lucky. I'll be real. That said, I'm not going to think about that too hard. But I will expand on that. I just like, you know, if it all goes well in phase 2, there's a chance. Because, like, he actually doesn't have a huge HP bar. He just puts on an onslaught. I think this boss, actually, phase 1 has more HP. I think me and Brack investigated that time ago, perhaps. I don't know. That sounds right, though. Huge. I felt like he backed up, but not enough, so I was like, I can follow up with a charge R2, the greediest charge R2 in the game, and it worked out. Is it greed or is it wisdom? All right, yeah, cry your heart out. These dang bleeding hearts. Okay, all right, I see you. Get in there. I said get in there. All right, we're not. Can't help but notice we did not get in there. It actually worked out though. Okay, get out, get out, get out. Table. Owie. Just play patient. I don't know how to deal with that attack yet. I think if I keep stepping right, though, it might instinctively just dodge intuitively. Okay. Bleeding some heals. Can't help but notice. Ow. Okay, okay. Second white bar, it's a little early. We have kind of just been on the defensive for the most part, for better or worse. He canceled my attack. That hurt my soul. I don't know if you heard that, but it did, so I just let myself die. I tried to Fable Art and he stepped upon me and said, nah. I mean, I cancel his attacks sometimes too, so it's like that thing. Like, you heal 1,000 times, and that's standard fare. The boss heals once. You're like, what the fuck? How dare you? I thought this was a fair video game. Alright. I need to be careful. When he sets himself up, he will step upon you. Do not get yourself canceled. That is a phrase that I just said. Don't get canceled. It's 2025. Canceling doesn't work anyway. It never did. Listen, the only canceling we want to see is animation canceling. Let's do it. You can cancel pretty much any animation to a parry as long as it's like 0.2 seconds after the other animation has happened, I guess. I shouldn't say that, but heals and attacks specifically, you can cancel into a parry. But it also means that they have to be hitting you within that time. And you have to get the parry timing. Like, it's very specific. Obviously. Alright, I knew he was dancing. Went for the charge attack. Probably could go for one more. I probably should try to go for one more. At least just a normal R2 if I can get the charge. Alright, he set himself up. It seems like I can actually just go for 2 charge R2s right there. I probably should have went for 1 attack at least in there. Oh well. The problem is you can't punish that damn attack. And then, this is some nonsense. Alright, at least he backed up. Right. That sucks. I do think, I don't know, because I don't know how to deal with this, the arm flail after. I see that attack so rarely. Alright, I am not doing so hot. Please stagger. Thank you, kind sir. Alright, I went for the greed. I had to, you know what, I just kind of threw that life away at the end, but I felt like if that wasn't happening there, it wasn't happening. I had no heals. He was still at like 30% HP. I need to find that white attack. It's fine. I would say what went wrong there, but it was many things. Many little things. Gotta tighten up. Need to get my head in the game again. We need to say phase 2. That's the cope. Once you're dying on phase 1 a lot, you just say that, and then it makes you feel better. All right. That was just poor decision making upon my part. Sometimes the noises this man makes sounds weirdly like a click of like something in my room. Like I don't know what it would even be, but it sounds like some sort of background noise. And it's because I guess technically it is. Alright, he canceled me, but I was already finished with the attack. It seems like you can at least buffer that first attack. The first charge R2. I really need to figure out what to do about this. There's gotta be a better way! It seems like he, like, specifically is trying to keep you out more in phase 2. Or, like, this tantrum phase. Oh my god. Because this is the attack he wants to do. I got so antsy with my buttons there, I buffered 2 R1s. What was I doing? Alright, he's back against the wall. It actually matters. Should have went for the Fable attack, but I was not ready. I traded to get the stagger. Hopefully we get a white bar here, because... oh no, we're dead. I tried to heal there too. It did not work out. I was so in a stamina deficit that I couldn't get the final attack. I felt like I was so close to the white bar in order to cancel him there, but alas. What are we at? 191? Oh, you know what I haven't done? This is so very stupid. For the past 30 attempts, I've had the opportunity to put on a 3rd amulet. And it probably would just be this max HP amulet. Because I don't think anything else really matters at this current moment. And some of it's too heavy. So I'm missing out on that much HP for the past 30 runs. How does that make you feel? We'll just pretend I leveled up right now. I went back and made myself slightly stronger. Emphasis on slight. I highly doubt. There's maybe one run in the past 30 where that would have mattered. That bit of HP. But maybe, maybe not. I guess the way the heals kind of work in this game a theoretical chance that that would have mattered in a number of runs, I guess. It's weird. There is a weirdly a lot amount of healing in this game, and now that I'm thinking about it, there is in Bloodborne as well. And it's just because in Bloodborne the heals are actually consumables. So they're saying, hey, if you're gonna heal a lot, yeah, you're gonna pay for it later, right? Whereas this game, it's like, yeah, you're gonna heal for it, and you're paying for it. Like, it's a good system. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Maybe I just, okay, charge R1 into, or one charge R2 into a normal R2, maybe. Maybe that even is too much. But I should try something. I need to figure out some sort of setup for that, even if it involves me running away right after, like, because I know I'm not going to be able to get the stagger. Don't like this attack. It scares me because he has comboed me into that multiple times, and I don't like that attack because I don't like that arm flail after. We're dancing. Now I love to dance. Alright, well, not so much. He backed away. Alright. White bar greed activated. It worked. He was above me. We do have our Fable art. I might be farting in a moment to do it. We'll see. Yeah, we're doing it. And charge R2 to finish it. Okay. We see the face of our friend Romeo once more. 4 heals. This might be one of the best runs we've had. Let's not throw it away. This is me throwing it away. Why? Like, I acknowledge what not to do there. I thought for sure he wasn't going to do the damn red attack. Because, again, he can fall. There's a 50-50 mix-up on his intro. Because that's cool. Well. It's funny. If I mean, I have been here for almost 2 hours now. And I probably put like 20-30 minutes in on day 2 of the stream. But it doesn't feel like I've sent a lot of deaths at this guy. It is starting to add up a lot now. Like, we're past 30, so I'm just surprised it's not more, I guess is what I'm getting at. The thing is, a lot of these fights are actually pretty long now, because I am kind of like reading his moveset. Shocking, I know. And as long as I don't get greedy like I did right there, I can just, like, survive. Cannot say the same for phase 2, but that's what we're trying to do. Wait for the charge R2, spam the R1 button, it worked. A little bit of greed. We're getting him down to half HP. He's crying like a baby. And now I go in. He's gonna do the cannon thing. Hate that. Yeah, okay. Can't do that. So probably just one charge R2, then run away like a brave gentleman. We got behind him. I use my Fable art. It feels like that's safe to do there, because even if he does that weird attack follow-up, where he kind of like jumps over top of you. Uh-oh. Okay. I do think my run attack, assuming you're already running, is one of my fastest. But yeah, it seems like that Fable art is pretty consistent there, because if he does the quote-unquote dance maneuver, he's either done with the combo, in which case it's safe, or he does the weird extend, but you hit his arm anyway, because that's good tracking. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of this drink. Bad timing, perhaps? Oh no, I forgot how long this cutscene is. It's fine. It's our boys! Alright, boys. I'm gonna heal immediately because I have to. I almost want to heal again, but we won't. See, that time he didn't do the follow-up. Cool. Oh, this time he is. And it murdered me. I need... Okay. Clearly that move is meant to roll catch. So you cannot spam roll after doing your nonsense. That's what I'm gonna quote-unquote learn right from that fight. It sucks that it takes me 2.5 minutes to fight this King of Puppets in order to learn one thing. But that's how the game goes. That's how it goes when you've only played the game twice, I guess. And again, I want to re-emphasize, this boss, unfortunately, was the wall for me in both runs. More so than pretty much almost any other boss, as far as I can remember. The first run, maybe not so much. It was probably pretty even between this Laxasia and like the Swamp Beast, maybe. But like everyone else was fine. And then the second run, it was definitely this guy, for whatever reason, stumped me for so long. I think it's because I was basically playing it like I was soul level 1. Not that I actually was, but I was just trying to parry him repeatedly. So that's why I have some of this instinct. That's why I thought I could do this. Because I saw like some comments, some people saying, I guess it was maybe Brack suggested that if you can theoretically fight this guy, then you can theoretically kill any other boss in the base game. Just because this guy's so unique. Okay, I got too greedy there. That's fine. We gotta learn how to deal with that. He's still at like a decent chunk of damage down. And like, I'm not even really scared of the Swamp Beast as much as I should be. I probably should be. But because of my last run went so damn well versus it, that like right now I'm not even considering it. And because the Brotherhood went well the first time, I don't even care about the second fight, like whatever. That might even be easier. Probably not. Almost certainly not. Because I'm not getting any stronger. But yeah, even the endgame bosses of this here video game don't concern me that much. Now the DLC, there's a specific reason why I have not spoken of the DLC. I'm scared of the crocodile in the DLC. That's the first boss. The only boss I'm not really scared of, I think, is the crazy lady in the basement or whatever, where you can backstab her repeatedly. It's like a PvP fight. Lumakio, I think his name is. He scares the crap out of me. Not to mention everyone else. I had a bad time with Lumakio. Yo, he just keeps doing red attacks! Somebody stop this man. Uh-oh. Okay, whew. Actually, I think that attack is safe to be inside. As long as you're just not outside. Is that the big AoE? That makes sense, actually. Okay. I'll keep that one noted. Because he doesn't do that attack very often. Alright. Oh, why am I running in? Okay, I got one heal. Not great. Not great. He will kill you. It turns out, if he hits you, he'll kill you. Rip. I got ripped. Torn asunder. All right. Taking my sippy of my drinky. We're seeing phase 2, I guess, is the condolence we'll make. Really needs to be better about that intro, though, for sure. Because he always does the same thing, so it's like... Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. He always does the same mix-up. Where he jumps in, and then you have to figure out what he does after.
Should be going for my Fable art. The problem is, both my Fable arts are so slow that I'm not sure when to use them. So I feel like I have to go for Greed. Like, I guess I could have used it earlier there. I don't know. It's weird. I probably should have used it earlier there. It's fine though. I can back up and heal when he tantrums. Go in with the charge R2, hopefully. He does do his stupid thing. I unfortunately cannot get back up in time there. I did a greedy R2. Used up all my stam, was at a deficit. We're inside. We probably should have tried to reorient him and tried to make him jump back in a better spot, but it's fine, maybe? Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's a big swipe, man. I tried to go for the charge R2, but unfortunately, when I pressed it, it was like right before I got my stam back. Then I had like a little bit of white bar greed, and that was that. 2 hours on the King of Puppets. It does... I mentioned the DLC, and I didn't mention the main villain, of course, who in total took me like 7 hours to kill on my actual playthrough. But again, asterisk, I do like challenge myself in that I'm not summoning the specters or Leia's help as much as I should have. Probably. It would have been cool to summon Leia for that fight. I have to prove myself that I'm capable of soloing these nerds. For better or worse. And now I'm proving it that I can do it at the lowest level possible, which is definitely for the worse. You might question yourself why I'm doing this. I'm also asking myself the same question. Hello, nice to meet you. Because it's fun? Question mark? Big question mark? Alright, alright. We got the stagger into white bar confirmation. And now we can get a nice charge R2 into fatal attack. Our Fable bar is full. He's repositioning. Let's go for another charge R2. He's not tantruming it. Now he is. That was weird. Alright, I went for the Supreme Greed there. Did like 1800 damage, which is not bad, but I am the one being cornered. But I just reversed that on him. He did not like that. He repositioned and then cornered himself anyway. Okay, that was a weird dodge, but it worked. Need to get in. We're in. He's probably going to jump back. He did. Okay. Oh, that's actually huge because he's about to hit us. Alright, we might be able to confirm phase 2 here with the charge R2. Nope, but there we go. Here we are, once again, once more, with Valor. I miss. He just kills me. That sucks, man. Look at him dash around. I hate that. Yeah, I just need to be better about reacting with these parries. For the record, I was trying to parry there. I'm sure, I mean, that doesn't change how it went, of course. It's tough, man. Because it does seem like there's a lot of times where he is going to hit you and confirm the hit with another hit, and therefore kill you. Because I ain't got no HP. And no defense. Whose idea was this? That said, every time I have slain this boss, it has felt very good. And I'm sure doing it at lowest level possible is gonna feel amazing. But surely I can find these endorphins elsewhere, right? I mean, I found some right there, so at least I'm not totally losing it yet. I like having him in the entryway. It's a little weird because it like forces the fight into one thing. Which can be a little awkward, especially with the camera. I'm gonna just hit this button. I know it's not wise. He broke my stem. I should have went left a bit more. I really hate these swipes that knock you back. Huge stagger into white bar confirm. Oh my god, I was at such a deficit for stam there. It's kind of nuts. There is an ad break coming. I don't think I can stop that. That sucks immensely. No, I didn't even die fast enough to stop the ad. I guess I don't want to at this point. Oh, man. I can't even... I mean, I shouldn't blame the ad. There's no reason for it. I wasn't distracted or anything. I mean, I guess theoretically you could say it was, but I was just pressing the wrong buttons in that final engagement there, unfortunately. I was trying to... like, there's the greed of trying to, you know, finish the phase. You need to punish certain attacks, you need to be doing R1s, but on almost every other situation, you'll be pressing R2 instead. It's tough to find the balance. Like, this attack has to be an R1 punish, so you can react fast enough for the second hit. But the second hit actually should be an R2 punish. That's what we should be doing. Okay, maybe not, because that's gets me hit there. I think that's part of the reason why I was like crashing out in my second run versus this guy, because I was going for greedy things like that. And it's like it's very nice when it works, obviously, when you can just crumple him like that, because I knew he was going to crumple right there. That's how you know we spent a lot of time together, you and I. I knew when he was going down. Alright, Tantrum, Charge R2, Fatal Art, maybe a mistake. It was. You just can't do that. You can't. If you're gonna hit any attack, it has to be a small one. It sucks. Okay. Not okay. That was extremely not okay. Let's go to the right. Okay. I hate that attack. I don't know how to deal with that one. He does. That's another one that... Another instance of an attack he does so rarely. It's like a sudden sonic boom. And I don't know if it confirms setups into a follow-up attack, but he definitely follows up. Okay. Phase 2, a little sloppy. But we're here, and that's what you need. Try this again. Charge R2. Tried to dodge that, did not work. So I know what went wrong there for sure. I'm just like obviously getting very greedy. It's weird though, because you can definitely exploit some AIs, and I'm pretty sure his is included there with the range of this weapon, because like I get such a jump out of that range. It was literally from this point of the fountain to the other one almost. Like I'm attacking the other one. That's some considerable range. It's like a mid-range option, right? So sometimes the bosses in particular get into that mid-range and they size you up, basically. They walk back and forth and like react to what you're gonna do. But often that means that you can just sit there and charge and they might not be within the space to react properly. And then by the time you get in there and they do try to react, you're already slashing them in the face. It's a very specific sequence, but it actually is like enough of a consideration. Or rather, it should be a consideration. Alright. Not too shabby. Just gonna go for that. Maybe I just do this. I mean, that is 2,000 damage. Yeah, you probably want to just use the Fable Art. I'm trying to use Fable Art after Charge R2s for some reason. Just to like maximize advantage somehow. And that's not necessarily the case. I was very good. I was already set up for the greedy Charge R2. And he did the attack. That I could get away with it. So now he's crumpled. And now he's phased with 6 heals. This is unquestionably the best run yet. Let's not die immediately. So you're saying there's a chance to die immediately. I missed the patient slash. Okay, so it just seems like he follows up with that no matter what. If you get hit by the crook. And there's also the benefit of Charge R2's staggering him sometimes. Yeah, I knew that was happening. It's weird. It's sometimes he does like these very short range quick attacks is what it feels like, and then follows up with a longer range confirmation after. So if you dodge the first one, try to go for the heal after, it doesn't work out like that. That's definitely what happened right there. It is funny that, like, I'm getting there with 6 heals. I use, like, 2. Not even. He just killed me. It's a very do-or-die moment in that segment there. Because, like, he also, as mentioned, doesn't have the most HP. So if I can get him in some good combos, and by that I mean stagger him a couple times, it would be very, very nice. It probably involves using Fable Art though, and that's unfortunately like the quantum part of the puzzle, because it's uncertain as to whether you will have the Fable Art you need, or the Fable Juice, the blue bar. And then you could argue, well, don't use it during phase 1. And it's like, well, but I like using it during phase 1, you know? And it is, like, it's a significant advantage, so you really should just use it on uptime. Theoretically, and maybe what I upgrade next with the quartz is specifically getting a 4th Fable bar. And it's not the most beneficial of boons, I guess, benefits. I don't want to repeat the same word. But There are situations where I'm attacking him and I have a full blue bar, like I would do right there almost. Because I don't want to spend the blue bar, like right here. And theoretically that means I would have more blue, which should, these little things add up, especially for level 1 runs. Alright, we need to see this attack. Now I can do this, which is huge. Follow up with this. Unfortunately, he punished us. We didn't have stam. I was gonna say, you should be white bar very soon, though. It's weird that the only indication is the white bar. Okay, stop this, P. What are you doing? It's weird to say, like, oh, I see the white bar. Alright. Phase 2 confirmed. 3 heals. Remember we got the string. We should probably try using the string as well, speaking of like mid-range fighting. Okay, the string does not seem to do much. Alright. I think that was unfortunately a kill confirm there. He hit me once and I'm not sure there was much I could do about it. Alright, 200th life right now. Death 199. That didn't go so bad. Obviously, it didn't go good. It sucks that I'm only now really testing the puppet string, and it seems like it doesn't do jack shit, but maybe it just, like, you gotta find the right moment for it. One thing I totally forgot, and it's so funny, but, like, you can pull yourself in with the puppet string. And everyone's probably nodding their head like, yeah, duh. Anyone who's in the know. If you hold the thing, you get pulled in, as opposed to if you tap it, you pull them in. So I wonder if that works versus bosses. I guess I should test that, right? Maybe that is tech I've been missing this whole time. I mean, it actually does. It does fucking work. I'm mad. Alright, well, I have a gap closer now. After 300 hours in this video game. That's not true, but... it's just so funny because that's the very first arm they give you. So, like, this should be solved. That was huge. I felt like the crumple was coming, so... so that's what I should be doing. Okay, okay, okay. Hear me out, hear me out. When he does this stupid AoE blast, or like this attack, you go like this, and you bring yourself in, it gives you a little bit of damage, it's kind of fast. Back up, do it again. Oh my god. And I got a heavy attack in there? I'm at a stam def. It's fine. And when he's knocking us back, oh my god. I'm learning new science. 40 attempts in, almost. And not even like new specific boss science, I'm learning general game knowledge. That's sad. Alright. He's spinning like a ballerina, crumpled to the floor. We might have blue juice in phase 2, which is huge. I was at a stam, man. It's fine. I confirmed phase 2, that's all that matters. We heal up, we step backwards, grindstone. We almost have a juice. We do have the juice, not quite. Is it worth the squeeze? Okay, that's a weirdly delayed attack. He almost tried to murder me on the ground. I missed. I'm gonna use this. He dodged the first hit, but got hit by the second. It staggered him. Stairs, sometimes good to fight upon. Good parry. Heal up. Go in, charge R2. I hate that attack because I don't know what I'm doing. Charge R2. That's bad. Heal up. He threw his thing and then dashed at me.
It's gonna be okay so long as I'm at your side, Carlo. Just me and Romeo, best buds, 100 years, here forever. 100 years, Carlo and Romeo. Hey, that felt pretty good, all things considered. We didn't see phase 2-2. You didn't put on the 2-2. I think, like, we don't want to see it for the record. We want to cancel it, theoretically. That's the real rub of the fight, though. Because if we get him to crumple early, that's going to initiate him to do that, which means we're not going to be able to crumple him while doing that. So it's like, you want to time out the fight appropriately and put on just like the right amount of pressure. It's going to be weird. I don't know if there's like or like if I should even be worrying about that kind of nuance, or if I should just be outputting damage that I can, which is probably what like that's what you probably should just be doing. And then if it happens, it happens, but there's definitely a method. Like, we're kind of solving this first phase a little bit in some ways, especially with the discovery of the damn puppet string. So like, he can do his flail, back up, rinse and repeat. Unfortunately, I was a little greedy there. And by that I mean I stood a little too close to him. Didn't get the second parry. Again, well, that time he broke my stam. Huge. Because he's gonna back up now into the wall. Please. I guess I do this. Big damage. Probably not quite enough to confirm the phase. I don't think it is. So we have to do a bit of neutral. Actually, no, we don't. We just win because he chose this attack. Okay. Let's do this. Not bad heals. I don't know why I healed there. Man. That sucks. It's hard to deal with that specific attack. Like it's obviously meant to punish a heal. And he can use it even at short range. He throws the weapon at you and then dashes to it, which is kind of insane. And again, though, I don't like... The problem is I don't fully have the weapon knowledge, the tracking knowledge that I would need to like figure out what kind of attacks I want to be doing. I probably just need to be going for like running R1s a bit more, just because they're fast. Or maybe even rolling R1s. Which is like the opposite of this phase. Because this phase you want to do like the biggest sources of damage you can get away with. Whereas in the other phase you have to just do consistent small hits. Huge. Cancel his attack. I don't know why I tried that. I guess for white bar potential. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I knew the white bar was close, man. I would have had it. It's fine. Just means that he'll be closer to death after the second white bar. Ah, he canceled my attack. It's fine, though. That was so stupid. Damn it. Once I'm at a range there, it's hard to get in.
Hear the ice clinking in my drink. But it's like during that... I don't even know what to call it. It feels like it's like a bunch of scissor clips as he steps forward. And call it the scissoring. Just scissoring with my bro, Romeo, on a Friday night. I need to move on from this boss so I can stop with these jokes. Or we lose our mind here and lean into him. I have a full Fable bar, but alas, I shall not be using it in this current moment. This is an example of if me having a 4th bar would actually go a long way. I guess I should have used it right there. Okay, at least that seems to work. A double roll. Double? My Timmy's order? That is very untrue. I don't know why I tried to attack there. I was gonna say, we're actually doing consistent with our parries. So the white bar's probably coming, and here it is! Alright. Oh, this attack. I thought it was the bigger one. This attack we're safe inside. I was so out of stam def. Okay, that was a little scary confirming the phase 2 there, but we're here. We're seeing phase 2 quite a bit. These fights are long, we got 5 heals, but we're making them happen theoretically. I cannot get hit by that attack, I just always do. I think I was out of stam deficit. I really should just be trying to block more, probably. I don't know what that attack is. Yep. I thought for sure he would collapse, so I was going for greedy charge R2s there at the end. I guess I wasn't parrying a lot, I was guarding, so... Therefore, no collapse was about to happen. We're doing better. Unfortunately, we still have only seen that phase 2. I hate saying that sentence. We've only seen that twice. I almost fell off the girder. Would have been very silly. Maybe that's the kind of change of pace I'm looking for, though. You know the drinks are affecting you when you're stumbling in the video game. Alright, we're dancing. He decided enough of that. Nope. Once more. Just keep doing it, yeah. You know what? I'm okay with this too, actually. That's why. Probably should have buffered that earlier. I'm stuck in his shoulder. I was stuck in his shoulder! That sucks. Now he's tantruming? That really sucks. Get in there. Okay. Nice crumple. He's gonna unfortunately have a good third of his HP left, so we have to do another full neutral exchange. And that sucks because we got hit there. I think we might be okay to do this. Almost. Okay, it worked. No blue bar going into phase 2. Kind of sucks, but we're here. 3 heals. There's definitely a range where he's like, it's just beyond mid-range. I'm so stam deaf. He has like a lot of gap close, so if he sees the opportunity to use it, he will use it, like now. He parried me, I parried him. I got greedy with that attack. I'm feeling a bit better about it. Again, unfortunately, we're still learning the individual pieces of the fight. So we still got a little bit of ways to go, but we're surviving in phase 2 enough to actually have a bit of a dance. The problem is we're still not seeing the fire buff, which again, we don't want to see, but that indicates significant progress in the fight. So therefore, we need to tighten up. I did kind of fluke that phase, unfortunately, but once the corrosion kicks in, the damage starts racking up very quickly. I almost want to use corrosion during this phase just to like see phase 2 a little more often. Maybe that's crazy. I like how he's just slowly backing up by jumping back. Good parries. I wasn't sure I'd make that. This is huge. Unfortunately, we have no stam, so I just kind of had to stand there after that combo. I thought for sure he'd be white barred. I'm glad you came back, buddy. Duh. Romeo and Carlo, 100 years. Best of friends forever, even in death, even in unlife, as unliving puppets. Until I kill him. I'm glad this run back's not so bad. You would think it's pretty annoying, but it's just enough to be mindful of, that it's not too annoying. Gives you 30 seconds to decompress. after being compressed. That sucks. Okay, that was a very greedy white bar, but I have no stam, but it's fine because you get it back during that animation. I forgot that he cancels you. Okay, he's in the corner. That's actually pretty good. He's not in the corner anymore. Ah, he's still kind of in the corner. He's trying to get me out, or trying to get himself out of the corner. That's like the third time I've done that in this fight alone. That's so bad. He's doing like a standard 1-2 combo and I'm trying to punish the one and it's not working. It's not like the dancing attack where you can punish the one. At least twice, but I think 3 times in that fight I did the same thing. An itchy eyelash. Don't call attention to it. That sucks. So did that. Okay, this is good. I don't know, I buffered that charge R2. Maybe you just can't do it after the R1 combo. Yeah, I knew my stamina was gonna break there, unfortunately. That attack is very deceptive. It's very quick. Oh, I hate that attack too. And speaking of another attack I hate, at least I canceled it. Oh, this is a very rough fight. Snipper clips. It's like tornado hands. I'm so out of stam deficit. There we go. You'd think I'd be used to that by now, but I'm really not. It's just because the greed gets overwhelming sometimes. The overwhelming greed. But like a charge R2 uses a lot of stam, so it's very easy to go extremely negative. I'm scared. And that is why. That's like a typical instance of me immediately being on the back foot, trying to heal, realizing I had no heals, realizing I gave him a bunch of space. So it's like, okay, now I have to react to him. It was just bad all around. I went into that phase with no heals. I need to have some heals, even if I'm not going to use them. I need it for my confidence. It's very silly, but it's true. Like, if I go into that phase with no heals, I'm recognizing that I have to basically perfect all these parries Whereas if I go into the phase with some heals, then I can get away with guards, which is nice, but, you know, also doesn't get the job done necessarily. It does, again, it changes the calculations, so. Not even including the mental. Huge R1 there. I knew I could crumple him, but I didn't have the stam for the R2. All right. Oh no. He's crying? I'm crying. This was silly. I should not have followed up with that. I might get away with it. I did. I have no stam. Okay. I'm so I see the white bar flash and I'm like, I need to go for a greedy R2. Thankfully it worked out the second time. Okay. We're in there. We have some heals. We're allowed to play the feud. Okay. I survived that attack for the very first time. I guess there's a strong hitbox and a weak hitbox. Okay. You gotta remember, I was too busy like internalizing the new memory, I guess we'll call it. When he... Oh no, I didn't internalize it. I got flooded. It's there, it's gone, it's on the tip of my tongue. When he yeah, I remember now. When he throws the thing, he will do the follow-up attack no matter what. And it's like the same timing. I can't say the same timing, but the time is never going to change there, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So it actually, if you can parry the first, you can parry the second. And it is reactable, as much as I lament that he catches your heals with it. At least we're learning. I don't know what happened there. Okay, a little scary. Getting that white bar. I'm gonna use the Fable. I missed the second hit. And the second hit's actually the good one, so it sucks. It seems like if you can get the 4 roll, the double roll, you will always dodge that. That's the kind of knowledge you need. Huge. Stagger into white bar, confirm. Go for another charge R2. Still have a bit of a fight left. Neutral's not over. It might be over. Scary, but we did it. Okay, it does seem like he wants to follow up with that attack a lot. after the white bar, so you can kind of get away with it. Fuck. Okay, at least he didn't kill us. Yeah, if you get hit with that first, you just can't do anything but the second. I got real antsy with that, and it worked out. He parried me, I parried him. He caught my roll, man. The range on that is so deceptive. Because it feels like the intro version of that, after he does the jump attack, you can very easily just step backwards and then punish. But any other time he uses it, you can't. And I guess the answer is because you're in his face the other times he uses it. So I'm just trying to step backwards and it doesn't work like that. But he does like jump in at you. But I guess I'm already like preemptively moving out of the range of his first attack anyway, so that's why I can get away with it. I'm like, there's like a 5 to 10 feet difference here that I'm not considering. That sucks. I shouldn't try to punish that attack. Part of the problem with the weapon, this weapon in particular, and it's definitely why I had such an issue with him in my last playthrough. This weapon encourages such massive amounts of greed. The charge R2s just go crazy. Okay, 3 rolls apparently is enough. Or not a double-double. A double and then a single backstep got me out of there. That sucks. I didn't even guard that. Very nice. What am I doing? That was extreme stupidity. I just fumbled that. What else is new? It's fine, it could be salvaged. Just not what we want to do. Unfortunately, we didn't crumple him. I was unsure if that would be a possibility. Apparently it was not, but at least we can confirm the fight here, maybe? No. Not yet. Almost, though. Oh, there we go. I just did a bunch of greedy charge R2s and it finished the fight. Well, finished phase 1. 3 heals. See, that's what I mean, though. Like, I step back there. That sucks. Tried to go for the second parry, obviously. Did not work. Ah, man. It's rough how quick these fights go, man. And not at the same time. It's like a 2 to 3 minute fight just so I can die in 2 to 3 seconds. It's rough. At least there's not many other fights like this. I guess the Swamp Beast does have a weird phase 2, but he also like does a lot of the same attacks as phase 1. Luxasia obviously has like a very weird phase 2, but her phase 1's basically a joke, and then phase 2 is the real fight. Whereas you could argue phase 1's a joke on this fight too, but it's really not. The King of Puppets here is a formidable opponent. I say opponent? I probably did. The drinks are probably adding up. Yeah, just don't punish the sidestep. Just wait for him to do another option. Okay, we got a full Fable bar. Which means I'm going to spam the button. I don't know if this is going to work as I want it to. I missed the second hit, so it doesn't really... That sucks. I'm just going to back up. I didn't feel comfortable with that. Okay. I guess there's a lingering hitbox on that. It's meaty. That sucked. Ugh. Okay. Unfortunately, we're not quite done with this phase yet. Long ways to go, in fact. I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm just gonna go. I'm too far away for that, even. Apparently I parried the jump, but not the second. I hate that, man. It's really rough. Because I have so little stam that sometimes he just confirms my guard break. I'm dead. I got demoralized right there. We're gonna give it another 10 minutes or so. My throat's adding up. I'm trying to think, like, I'm definitely gonna take a break, but the question is, do I end for the night? We'll see how I feel in 10 minutes, I guess. What time is it anyway? Almost 8. That sounds right. I got a text. Let me check this. It's probably just, yeah. Just my uncle announcing him streaming. Come on, bro! I need to invade his group chat and be like, yo, I'm streaming. I'm just kidding. That group chat's already blocked by everyone within it. Everyone's muted that group chat. I do need to sometimes just stand in his face more often because of this lack of stam regen. And I don't think I get the stamina amulet until the swamp, so... Okay, so at least what we do here is we wait out the tantrum, go in, and then we can Fable Art. Then get out. Then go back in, of course. He tries to do his flurry, backs up. We can punish that, which is huge. Not going for the greedy white bar. Unfortunately, that just... This kills the P. That hurt. Man. There's a few attacks, and that is one of them, where I'm still not confident in how to deal with. He starts doing the animation and I like literally feel the eternal freak out, basically. Whereas so many of the other attacks in his kit I can now just react to and parry, no sweat, for the most part. Like, yeah, I'm getting some misses occasionally, but the normal swings I can deal with. But sometimes he does these red attacks and I'm just like, ugh. I guess I'm dying now. Especially that one, because he follows up with the dang wide arm sweep. And I still don't know how to deal with that one. I guess the answer is guard. Because it's not a red attack, the second one. I don't know. It's weird. You don't want to see that attack. This is really the end of it. The beginning and the end of it. There's a few attacks you just rather not see. Alright, we're taking a bit of damage here. Enough to heal at least. It's nice to justify a heal. Okay, not too bad. Almost got the fart. Sorry, the Fable art. I don't even know if the puppet string... The puppet string is good here, I think. Just to get in again. See, that's upsetting because that's not a red attack. I just held out the guard button and he still hit me. Like, should I not have guarded that? I guess he gets behind you. Oh my god. At least I dodged that. I would have been real upset if I died right there. That's like the quick turn swipe. Oh my god, I'm going through my heals like crazy. I should not have pressed that. I am struggling right now. Are you kidding me? It didn't even stagger him. That was an onslaught of like my best attacks. 4 of them in a row. I was gonna say, he better be staggered soon, because... That was the sound of my soul leaving my body. I'm gonna give it one more attempt. The worst part is, I'm gonna end the stream. If I end the stream, I'm gonna want to play more. So I guess the answer is I'm just gonna keep streaming for a little bit longer until my voice gives out. I mean, my voice is not really in dire straits. At all. But maybe that's just, this is my sign to shut the fuck up and lock in. We have been fighting this guy for like 50 attempts now, so... Ow. Very, very sloppy fight. I'm getting like greedy with my heals, but hey, I'm alive, so I guess that's something. We also did a bit more than average damage. I guess because I was slopping the fight up a little bit. It's nice to get away with right there, for sure. That does not seem like anything you can ever get away with. Nice rolls, because God knows that attack's not easy to deal with otherwise. That sucked. Same attack. I was trying to get away with some like funky things there. And I would have got away with it too. If it wasn't for that stupid sexy Flanders. Alright. Maybe we can go a bit longer before I actually do a break. This would be the time I would normally go, but we'll see if I get extremely demoralized or not. That's the key to it, I guess. I definitely need to refresh the mind and body a little bit. That last fight was so messy. Like, we hung on, and it didn't even cost us a lot of heals, but it's just like so many bad guards, or rather non-parries, right? Guards are not necessarily bad, but it just made the fight so much longer. Because I was like healing myself back up after doing them, which is fine, it's good. But I guess it made the fight feel worse when I died, because I put a lot of effort into that one. Versus this one, it's nice when you can just parry repeatedly. Obviously. But it's such a benefit to the fight. It adds so much. It's like almost like the whole game's designed around it. Crazy. Oh, that does big damage. I thought I parried that, but obviously not. It sucks when you discover an attack will basically one-shot you. That is like a double swing thing. Because again, after he does the tantrum, he modifies attacks a little bit. It seems like a fair number of them become double hits. So you have to parry both of them. Or at the very least, parry the first. If you parry the first, it basically gives you the guard, which means that the second hit damage is halved, and you can theoretically heal it back. I don't know why I went for that attack. That attack is just rare enough of a mix-up that I don't see it. And therefore, it gets me. Okay. A nice collapse. About half HP. We can follow up the tantrum with fart. Here it is. Get the heck out of there. Go back in. Nice attack to see right now. Okay, we got punished. I don't know why. That threw me off the way it did. Oh! Okay. I guess an ad break is coming anyway. In the next couple minutes, I think I can force it. So I guess I'll take this break now. I'll play for another hour or so, I think is the plan. Maybe 2, but probably not. Go back to the hotel. I want to give it some more attempts. I think... I can't say we're close. I can't say we got all the pieces, because we haven't seen the dang fire attack. in a very long time, so that sucks. But I'm feeling really good about phase 1. I kind of, maybe I'll consider using the corrosion abrasive in phase 1. Do I really know? Okay, fine. This is the song. All right, you're back.
Come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Close your
Chat, close your eyes. Don't see as I level up to infinity. You'll never know. Okay. I think for funsies, let's switch it up and let's actually use the acid abrasive on phase 1. I don't think it's going to matter. I don't think it changes the calculations enough to really be a substantial difference. We'll see, I guess. Like, even best case scenario, it's just going to be like a kill confirm on second white bar, which doesn't feel great. So I don't know. It's probably for the best to save your face too, but I guess we'll try it. Just for, like I said, for funsies. For the lulz. We do more damage. That's for certain. Kind of shocked that he's not corroded already. In fact, he didn't get corroded. Maybe he's got high resistance. I think if he gets corroded, it might be fine. It might actually be good. Dare I say. Crazy, I know. What am I doing here? Get out of here. He did not get out. At least that attack's not the most punishing thing in the world. It still sucks, though. You don't want to get hit by it. It's just a feels bad moment. Just like that. I'm gonna try the corrosion again. Just because I think I can get a little bit more pressure in there. That said, that was me putting on a decent amount of pressure there, so if I can't get that, then it doesn't seem like it's gonna be a thing. I do wonder, I had the thought maybe we switch to shock, because I don't think fire is the play. Fire specifically seems to be used against like people, fleshy units. This guy is a puppet in both phases, so therefore shock should be good too. But I do think, like, decay and corrosion is just good against everything. I think they're the same thing. Decay and corrosion. In this game. Interchangeable. I didn't use the thing. Well, now I'm not. Alright. Alright. That felt okay. I probably should have just buffered this immediately, but it's okay. I don't think it actually matters one way or another. He cry. He mad. Back out. At least we know what he's gonna do. Unfortunately, only parried the first hit there. Oh no! Unfortunately, my head left the game there. I was not locked in. Alright, let's get back in the game. Let's lock in. Let's think about our deeds. What needs to be doing. What gets done. You know what to do. I sure hope so, because I don't. Did not use the abrasive once more. Like, we could just try to pop it real quick, but at this point it's like, to what end, you know? It does feel better to use in the second phase for sure. I feel like I need that as much burst damage in phase 2 as I can muster, since I have no other mustard. Alright, I just went for the safe charge R2 here. I probably could have got away with the first one, but not the most damage. In fact, it's probably pretty little, all things considered. I guess that's actually what I should be doing. That seems like a decent setup. And also, I should have used my Fable Art there. I need to not necessarily just do one setup for this. I need to think about my Fable Art bar a little bit. I guess what I'm thinking is, like, if I have Fable Bar, I go in with the puppet string to set it up, because I think I can, like, confirm it almost out of it. That's nice. We have had like a full Fable bar for quite a while. So we're gonna use it right here. Unfortunately, punished us. We can get a run attack in. I knew it. Okay. This is looking pretty good. Haven't seen this phase in a hot sec. I need to buffer my rollout. Okay. Missed that. It's a big miss. Unfortunately, he did not punish it, or fortunately. Can't get hit by that because he just sends you flying. My corrosion's already done, but that's okay. We got a pretty early white bar in here, so hopefully that means that we can get some good stagger damage in right now, so he doesn't use his fire attack early. Huge parry. I buffered too many rolls there. Oh, we canceled this thing? We also got a heal out of it? I should have healed before I did this. That sucks, but it's fine. Our weapon's about to break. Less fine, very much less fine. Okay, well, hey! That's whole new progress, and we canceled his fire attack, so you may have noticed there. I was real excited because I staggered him at the appropriate time. If he got that fire attack off, his weapon would have been buffed for like 60 seconds or whatever. Maybe it's only like 30 or 20, but still, it feels like forever. It's enough to kill you. That's all that matters. Any amount of uptime on that fire buff is insane. So, like, it really is key to do that. Apparently, I'm gonna need to find time to friggin' sharpen in the middle of this. That sucks, but it is what it is. Alright. It also, like, depends on how much we're parrying, I guess. It is weird. Parrying versus guarding, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how much that changes things. I guess if you're guarding, you're extending the fight, so it's worse to guard overall. I have to imagine they punish parries less. I wasn't sure what attacks he was doing. Alright. Remembered I can confirm that Fable art. Nice, we got in there. I forgot that's the 2-hit. That was extreme greed. I thought I could get away with it. Hence why it was greed. What's it called? Twitchy. It sucks. I don't think I'm getting to him tonight, unfortunately. It's just not gonna happen. I'm being realistic now. Specifically because we did the whole cancel his fire buff animation during phase 2. And we still had like 40% HP to go through, which means like 5 more neutral exchanges at least, if not more, right? So that's a whole like 30 seconds to a minute long of a fight that I still need to survive in phase 2. The tightening up of phase 1 is nice for sure, but it still kind of sucks that it takes this long to get to the real juice. But I definitely understand why the sentiment would be like, if you can do this fight, you can probably do everything else. Because this is the only fight that changes so immensely in phase 2. Aw, you jerk. Okay, cool. I need to be quicker about doing a second R2 if I'm going to do that. I think I can get away with it. I think I can space that out better. And it's actually going to simplify the fight a lot more if I can do that, because it's going to be reliable. That's a new combo, so I'm glad I could parry that. Nice dodge. Needed that. Decent Fable art. Let's not get exploded. Let's not get jumped on. We did. Okay, we're still alive. Tried to do the big explosion. He got crumpled. He's on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. I was really hoping he'd go for the big AoE attack. He did not. But I guess it makes sense that he wouldn't. I got so greedy. There was no reason for that death. I should have saw phase 2 there. That was dumb. Dumb death of the night. Have that on replay. You see, what happened was Merc thought that P could run in and get a running attack. But the King of Puppets had other ideas. He was already mid-animation doing something else. And that something else was attacking you. Let's try this, maybe this setup after the white bar. I think we can set it up during the tantrum. We'll see. It is kind of one of those things was like, maybe I should have figured this out a long time ago, if it is going to be solved this way. But it's also like weirdly weapon specific, and it's like such a specific circumstance, so we'll see if it even works. You may be asking, what are you talking about? Well, we're about to find out, hopefully. Okay, we can't confirm that as much as I really try to. So we do the fatal attack as normal. Follow up with 2 of these. Okay, he's not doing the tantrum yet. He's scared. I could have got another attack in there. Get out. Just be out of range. Go in again. We could have got another one in there. I guess we should have Fable arted. I should have Fabled. I could have got away with the Fable there for sure. Because you can buffer the Fable and it doesn't cost stamina. What was that animation? Man did a full 360 no-scope on me. Oh my gosh. Getting a little greedy with it. I don't want the stream to end this way. We can't just be flailing on phase 1. Although maybe that is how the stream has to end. I'm gonna chalk that one up to me just trying to experiment a bit more, but I don't know. How much experimenting can we be really doing on the same fight we've been fighting for 3.5 hours with the same weapon? These little things add up though. The problem with my my game plan that I set up there is it's like in the magical Christmas fairyland where everything is possible because I don't consider the stamina usage. If I had infinite stamina, that'd be like such a crazy setup and would even like almost confirm into a second white bar almost. It'd be crazy. But we don't live in magical Christmas Fantasyland. So that setup is as nice as it is to consider. It can only go so far. One way or another. Okay, he's doing the tantrum. Just be out of range slightly. Go in twice. Back up. You can get away with it. Then you go back in. Although you can't go back in like that, I just got lucky that time. He could have punished me with like any other attack. I don't like that attack because I still don't know the timing on the final sweep. Why is he jumpy? He's so jumpy. I had a feeling I could get away with that. Okay, okay. Sweet. I actually got both hits off. That was very greedy. I just really wanted to see phase 2. It was unfortunately been a hot second. Nice parry. Nope. Not like that. All right. I need to be more confident with putting on pressure, unfortunately, is what that comes down to, that fight. Because that'll allow me to get the corrosion in there, and it also just allows me to, you know, be in the fight. Because that's, again, what it comes down to a lot of the time. If you're making them react to your nonsense, then you don't have to react to theirs. That's how I got through Elden Ring, basically. Among other games. But you just need to find a game plan that disrupts theirs enough. Okay. Just straight up missed. I do kind of, like I said, I like fighting him in this entryway here. I do feel like I have a nice... Okay, that was scary. A nice battle momentum in that I'm like consistently putting him in the corner now. I've figured out that part of the fight for sure. Okay, he mad. He mad about it. Charge R2. Charge R2. Okay. Okay, we can follow up with Fable Art here because the tracking's really good. This is nice. I don't think we can confirm the fight here. That sucks. Okay, we got out of there at least. You just never want to see that attack. If you can get away with it, and you can, you just don't see it. Close your eyes. That attack is so delayed. Nice. That was very good. Okay, that's a 4-hit combo. Just gonna take it. He's corroded now. He's probably gonna do his thing, so we have to set up stagger damage on him. He's doing it now, though. Unfortunately, we can't cancel it. I did it too early. Okay, hey, you see the damage there? That's pretty good. You see the attack combo he just did? That's pretty messed up. I wasn't kidding when I said a 9-hit combo earlier in the stream. 222 deaths. Day 3. Sounds about right. For some context, my first playthrough of this game, I believe it was 89 deaths to finish the whole game. But I like leveled up as normal, whatever. My second playthrough, I didn't count my deaths during the base game. Whatever. Like I said, I died to this guy a lot. But I did in the DLC and also like the final boss, although I don't think the final boss or anything in the base game killed me much. And I believe it was 396 total deaths for just the DLC and the end of the game. So I'm expecting at least double that for just the DLC at level 1, unfortunately. Like, that just sounds right. I don't know if that is right. Because, like, theoretically I have the experience, so, like, I won't fall into some of the same loops. But as I've been alluding to, the problem with the DLC, it's not really a problem, it's, you know, it's what you bought, is the bosses are very hard. So, like, they specifically are the ones that do all the deaths, right? That sucks. Whatever, just back up. So I guess kind of what I'm getting at is I feel like at this point 400 for this run, just base game, would almost seem like quaint. Like if I could get away with less than 400 deaths, it'd actually be kind of nice, but we'll see. Oh my god, not like this though. That sucks. I thought he would white bar for sure. I love seeing that attack, but it's he only does it when I'm like already won that part of the fight. When neutral's basically over, I'm about to crumple him. It's fine. I wish I could set that attack up earlier in the fight. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Because if you can do that, it actually would make the fight so much easier. It's like free damage when he does it. Tried to dodge. I need to buffer that dodge better. I should just always buffer a dodge out of that, actually. I tried to heal again. Okay, it's okay. Unfortunately, like, is there anything to be learned there? Debatable. I guess, like I said, the one thing is, after I do a charge R2 on his intro, if I can get away with it, I have to buffer the dodge out. It may seem like, maybe it'll get me into trouble another way, but that just seems wise. Otherwise, he will punish you. I do think I have to like mitigate how he receives, or like how, yeah, he functions after the charge R2 rather than go for like a weaker attack, you know? Because I think I need to like add up the damage as much as possible in that phase to make anything happen. It's like, it actually is about the burst, because you need to see as little of that phase as possible. Whereas this phase, you can kind of extend it and be okay, but you really, you know, obviously, you don't want to extend any phase. Any boss fight, you want to just end it. This game and like Sekiro, and I guess like a bit of Bloodborne, are good for that aspect, right? Like, you kind of just send it one way or another. If you know what you're doing, you can end the fight very, very quickly and make it look really cool. Maybe Bloodborne a little less, I guess. Unfortunately, because this game is so designed around it, maybe it doesn't look as cool. I don't know, maybe I'm not doing it as well as I'm thinking. Obviously not, considering I'm getting hit by the most BS nonsense there is. But even this phase, if I'm playing it right, still feels like it takes like 1.5 to 2 minutes, so... Okay, now I'm just bleeding heals. Let's stop that specifically. Okay. I need to internalize the fact that if I get a stagger in phase 2, it does not actually lead to the white bar in phase 2. Like, you need to still do like another neutral exchange after. I always try to get greedy with it. Okay, good dodge. Maybe I just go for R1s, actually. Okay, huge. I wasn't sure I was going to get that at all. We almost got the Fable art. He is corroded. He's almost certainly going to use this thing in a second, though. I kind of just forced him his hand, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a 9 or 10 hit combo. Okay. I need to calm down during phase 2 because there's still the nerves there. And by that I mean, I'm just like, you saw it there where I just do the big attacks and hope to crumple him. Like I was playing Elden Ring and I was overleveled, or this game and I'm overleveled, I guess. I guess any of the Souls games where they introduce crumple mechanics like that. But anyway. I need to time that properly because the stagger where he like shakes his head, he like face palms. That needs to be at a certain point to cancel his animation. And then if we can do that, then theoretically the rest of the fight is smoother sailing. Whereas if we don't do that, let's be real, we just die to the combo. I literally have no idea how to deal with that combo. I never have. And when I proposed this idea to myself of doing a level 1 run of this damn game, that was the one attack that like flashed in my mind. Me being like, I don't know if I actually can deal with that. It is the waterfowl dance of this game. It's ridiculous. Alright, just at a range, hit his front knee with a charge R2, then a second, then get out of there. That was greed. We have our Fable bar. Okay. I hate this attack so much because it's like, it's fast and you try to sidestep it and he just says no. He literally just says no. I missed the second hit on my Fable bar. that's gonna really change the fight, unfortunately. I mean, not really, especially if I die, but it just means one more neutral exchange, I guess. He almost knocked me back into the explosion. I would have been pissed. I would have been pissed. Okay, we're fine. No reason to be pissed. Unless we're referring to the British colloquialism, in which case meaning that I'm drunk. I think it's a little early for that still. I'm only like a glass and a half in. I do think R1s kind of make more sense. Just so we can confirm the corrosion. And they're quick. I definitely did not R1 right there, but... Huge. And he's cornered. I got my attack canceled. I'm dead. Huh, okay, hey. That wasn't too bad. I was scared to use the Fable art because... obvious reasons, as mentioned before. I want to time that properly. I guess I have to at this point. I could have got away with it. The problem is I actually clanked when he was getting up from the fatal attack. I hit the wall. So that was huge damage lost. And then it also kind of put me in a back step. I don't think that would have changed the fight, let's be real. I mean, I was in like a super reactive state trying to see if he was going to do the animation. So it probably would have changed the fight because it might have actually triggered the animation. Just gonna stand still for a sec. Had no stam. Once again. At least with this you can kind of deal with it. Okay. You love to get this first, you have to basically at this point. The first white bar collapse without taking damage. Or theoretically, like, you know, the equivalent of. I forgot the setup. I'm so silly. There was no reason for that. I could have got away with all of that if I was just faster with my buttons. That was stupid. Still don't like that attack at all. I need to run to the right again. It sucks that I'm like having to relearn the fight a little bit. Oh my god, I hate that attack. Because that like run to the right strat might have been something I learned in my very first playthrough. But okay, that kind of fell apart quickly, but it's just like, that's how it goes. After he tantrums, he gets that second part of the moveset, and it's way tougher to deal with. It's fine, we're alive, we're in phase 2. We got almost a full blue bar. And a free setup here. You really just have to react to that. And also, buddy, buffer the dodge. What is wrong with you? That one hurt. There was no reason for that. Again, it's because it's two different fights. So like I'm internalizing a new concept from phase 1 still. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about this thing about phase 2. This whole other guy I gotta fight. Who brought him here? Oh, I did. Shit. Try this again, try this again. Saw that I had the Fable bar, so that sucks. I thought I parried that. Maybe I know Stam, maybe I just mistimed. I don't know what I was doing there. This fight is whack. Something happened here where he's at half HP and got crumpled. What happened? I'm just getting out of there. I don't want to deal with this. What? Okay, I think that's a different attack than I thought it was. Oh, that sucked. When the fight is desync like that, where I can't get the crumple in the timing that I need it, or the time that I'm used to, I guess, which is the time that I need it, it changes the fight so much, because like I would have got the crumple bar as he was dying, so that would have actually been very bad. You really do need to get it as early as possible. Obviously, because it's like free bonus damage, obviously, if you can set it up. The earlier the better. Realistically, you can only ever get 2, so you should try to get both, obviously. Obviously. Same with the second phase, I think. I guess if you go into pure defense mode, you could probably get 3, but like, what's the point of that? It means you're not attacking. Fatal attack only run? That would be ridiculous. I saw that coming, still went for the run attack, I don't know why. Guess we're saving the Fable bar for the moments. Very nice, half HP. We can go in and then Fable. Thought I'd be a little out of range there, I was not, which is nice. I was gonna say, that's very greedy, but we actually got away with it. He did the perfect attack. That sucked. I still don't really know how to deal with that attack. That was so stupid. I'm alive. Now that's an attack we want to see. Man spent like 30 seconds doing attacks I hate. Please, I'm stuck! Oh my god, game. I was stuck on his leg or some shit. That sucks. Because now I'm gonna like try to get greedy to end this fight. I should have. I'm out of heals. Out of heals? My guy, you're dead. Shake my head, shake my head. Take a sip of this. A gulp of my fun time juice. You know, I'm just gonna say this game is very nice looking. Beautiful, even. Outside there were nice puddle reflections. The marble texturing looks really nice on the floor. And now I shall go put my face into the murder hole. Wish me luck! I don't know why I want to follow up that attack sometimes. Something instinctually is like, you can hit him again. Trust me, bro. That's very nice. Very nice. Confirmation of... Okay. That was a little scary. The white bar. Just get out of there. He going tantrum. We going in. I missed, but it's fine because we can hit him with this. Back up. Go back in. He actually does the nice attack. Okay, apparently he hits us twice with it. What the fuck? That attack is kind of jank because literally in like all my playthroughs, it was instilled in me that you can just go into his legs and he will never hit you. And then all of a sudden in this playthrough, it's like, actually no, he will hit you. It kind of, feels bad. Dare I suggest. I know, crazy, absurd. Anyway, this might be it. Go for the phase 1. Why? I thought we were friends. We are, and that's why I must do this. My dear friend Romeo. Look, I buffered the dodge that time. Are you proud of me? That sucked immensely. Okay, we guarded that at least. I should have healed. It's okay. So we ended the last stream at 160 deaths on this guy. Which if you're doing the math in your head, maybe you don't need it, you don't want it. I mean, I don't want to hear it, but I'm going to say it. We're vastly approaching 80 deaths on this dude. On this stream alone, I guess I should say. Which over the course of 4 hours, I guess makes some sense. 20 attempts per hour. Give or take some change. Now I'm thinking too hard about the math of it, but I do that at work too, which sucks. Okay. It's not that bad, but it also, like, sometimes it's a little, the numbers are not friendly, so you don't want to hear it. Okay. Big damage. We got away with it. Go back in. Keep him against the wall. I know it doesn't look like it, but I was keeping him against the wall for a moment there. And he is going to jump back into it. Oh, I actually did get the white bar. I did that thinking it was greed and a mistake, but it turned out it was the right play. Question is, can I get away with this? I can. Okay. Now we get to have the real fight. Okay, 4-hit, 5-hit combo. We actually can somehow have the white bar. I got so greedy. Why does he have a white bar? That's crazy. That alone gives me a huge amount of confidence because like all I did there was just put on the right amount of pressure. In fact, there was a moment where I was like, oh, I could have put on a bit more pressure there. So yeah, that's crazy. So really, you definitely want to be parrying a lot of his stuff, especially that like 4 or 5 hit combo. It's actually not that bad to parry. They're just like properly delayed swings. There's also a 2-hit combo, which can be parried, not to mention like the throw hit combo, whatever. But yeah, after the intro jump attack, I did the charge R2, dodged it. It seemed like I could get another charge R2 in there if he does the one specific attack. Might be worth trying. It does seem like the common attack to do, so that's why I'm like considering. Unfortunately, my head was not in the game and I tried to go for the greedy R1 there. I hate that attack. It's not the hated attack, but the fact that it gets you... You almost got me with it that time too. Come on, don't be silly. I'm your best friend Romeo. Unfortunately, we're using 2 heals during this phase, which is kind of bad. And by kind of bad, I mean obviously very bad. We're going to go in Fable Art. Get the heck out of there. He still hit me. I thought 3 dodges was always enough. Maybe I just need to be even more lenient with it or aware. Ow, man. Alright, this is fine. 2 free hits at least. Did not parry that. I love when he does this, man. We can be best friends when you do this, specifically. Okay, that attack is huge. Just free white bar damage, basically. I'm just gonna take this, because I think we can probably finish the fight. To our 2 charge R2s here. Maybe not. Okay, cool. I had to go for it. Alright, now I can do this, and then... Yeah, that's actually the play right there. He broke me. Okay, it's fine. Extremely much less fine. I do think... I was getting a little in my head there. Getting in that entryway again actually might be really good because he's too zoomy, you know what I mean? You saw that at the end there. He definitely does a lot when you die, where he's just constantly repositioning himself. If you are in the hallway, it probably discourages him from doing that, I have to imagine. And it is pretty easy to actually back up into it. And unlike the King of Puppets, he actually is a small modeled enemy. The King of Puppets model is absurd. So getting him in this corner is a little scary because sometimes you can't always see what's going on. You kind of ideally just want him against the wall. Don't make me put you against the wall, King of Puppets. Because I will. Okay, see you. Okay, this is nice. Decent damage. Kabam. I forgot that I can always follow up with the second R2 there if I'm fast enough. Get out of dodge. I still got a hit. I think I need to buffer that fourth hit way more. For the fourth roll. Fourth dodge, second roll. I don't know, man. Sometimes my language is extremely imprecise, and sometimes I worry about the preciseness too much. The semantics of it all. Hate that. Kind of nice. Kind of nice with it. This was a little overkill, but it works. Okay. 5 heals. Phase 2. Just react. I tried to buffer that dodge. I don't know why I didn't pop out. I need to be I need to be better. Turns out I need to be better. It's fine. I went for the patient slash there. I don't know if that was a good idea or not. I mean, it's probably not a bad idea, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. Okay. Rough fight. I was kind of in my head a little bit there. Kind of like focused on my own things rather than just reacting to the parries that I need to be. Because that's what it is. I keep saying like you want to be doing the first step, having your own offense, but like you can't always do that, obviously. So more accurately, you need to be like I mean, even this is a generalized statement, but like receptive to what he's doing. Because you can be aggressive for sure and then get away with some stupid stuff, but usually you just need to parry a few hits just to like set neutral. Allow him to do some shenanigans so you can do your own. And that's fighting games. Even here, right? Obviously I'm like not just spamming the attack button. L1, R1, L1, L1, R1, R2, hold. That's what I'll just say the statement or the button presses aloud, like I'm playing Cooks Are Delicious. PSCR, PSCR. And now I'm just like saying some crazed incantation that few know of. Alright. L1? L1. I thought about continuing the bit. Maybe I need to L1? No, now I'm too subconscious about it. Okay. This is nice. I can get the charge attack here. He's got a lot of HP still. I don't know if this is a mistake or not. I did hit him with it. Okay. Hey, I confirmed the phase with the Fable. It's gonna be rough for this, but whatever. That sucks. Don't even worry about the phase. You're dead. Okay. I guess I should try Shock too. I don't know. I'm content with just keeping it as is, I guess. That sucks, man. Every time that happens, it feels bad. Again, just be reactive, buddy. There was no reason for me to hit the attack button there. If I was gonna hit any attack button, it should have been the charged one, right? But even then, that would have got me punished. It was like way too early for any sort of offensive. Okay, that's nice. Even though the second attack there was not a guard, or rather, not a parry, it was a guard. We managed to heal out of it. Just decided to back out, not really risk anything because I had low stam. That attack is a little ridiculous. He just like turns around. Do I just dodge left? Oh my god, is that the key to that attack? If so, then that's actually kind of huge intel. Okay, sick. I had a feeling he was going to do that attack, so I just decided to send it with the Fable Art. I didn't buffer that. The dodge again. Man, there's... okay. Ad break happens the moment I die. Or the moment I phased, I guess. Specifically, I need to be able to parry that second hit of the throw attack. Like I mentioned it. I need to parry everything, but like that is one of the easiest attacks to get away with. So it's like it really is just a reaction check. The problem is he just has so many dang attacks. And also it takes 3 minutes to get there, including running here and 2 minutes of fighting this guy. Romeo won't die. I guess if you're gonna parry it, you do want him to do the follow-up attack on the sidestep. It is funny when you get him in the shadows and all you see is his eyes on his face. I guess funny is not the word, but fun is a word for it. Is it a descriptor? Yeah. Okay, get out, get out. Nice, we want to see this attack always. It is two different like follow-up reposition swipes that he has at the end of certain combos. The problem is I don't know if it's like one particular for each. I sure hope so, but I will never know. It does seem pretty reliable to be able to do the Fable Art there. I don't know if it's good because, again, we don't have Fable Art for here, but it's hard to use Fable Art versus this guy in the first place, it feels like. Buffered the dodge there, but he actually caught me. which is kind of concerning. That sucks. I'm so lucky that happened because I was at stam deficit. I'm lucky to be alive. I'm gonna double chug. It sucks to miss that, man. It didn't get the corrosion in. I was so focused on trying to get the decay effect. We'll go a little bit longer, but I probably should realistically end the stream soon so I can do some other things. Listen, it's been a hot sec. Let's try something new. I'm gonna do it. Switch this to the electric blitz grindstone and try to shock this mofo. In fact, let's since we're gonna try something new, let's even try doing it during first phase. Let's see how it reacts, because I feel like it's probably gonna be more receptive to shock. It did feel like it was really hard to get corrosion on. I do have to assume that maybe the King of Puppets himself just has higher resistances. That wouldn't surprise me. But let's try it out. It's not like we're going anywhere. Definitely a sizable damage increase. Problem is, again, like, you can only attack so many times during this first phase. And trying to get greedy with it just gets you into trouble. I mean, it worked. I don't know if the corrosion would have worked in the same amount of time. We are doing more damage for sure. We're doing, like, significantly more damage. That was extremely lucky. I think I got hit there a little bit, probably. I wasn't sure if that would work, but hey, we got the phase without having to do a two... I don't know. The fact that we can actually do the two Marty seems more ideal. Oh my god, I'm wasting heals, but it's probably fine. Basically what I'm getting at there is I should probably just save it for this phase and go for the two white bar fatal attacks. I need to, like, hone down that timing, or that range, though. Nice. You need to parry that attack. Thankfully, that one's pretty easy to parry. See? Because then he gets stuck in the ground, allows you easy opportunity follow up. I think without the bonus damage, we might actually time this stagger right, assuming we live that long. That sucks. Okay, that really sucked. Hey, we're surviving in phase 2. I'm not panicking as much. Let's see how the shock affects Romeo himself in this attempt. I'm taking another sip of my drink. Okay. But yeah, I should end the stream soonish. Probably about 15 minutes. Seems about right. I would like to stream again tomorrow, but who knows what's in the cards. If I do, it'd be in the evening. It just seems like the best timing. Ow. I was too busy looking at my HP bar and got hit. Okay, early Fable in this fight will mean I'll have Fable for Romeo, theoretically. That sucked. There was no reason to get hit there like that. We can do a double R2 follow-up here, and then we have to get the hell out of there. Yeah, I still don't know how to deal with that, unfortunately. And that's very terrible, because it's going to get me killed. My mental crumbled. The scissoring, man, I don't understand why it feels like you can get away with being in front of him, like directly in front of him, and other times he just hits you. I guess it's like at front to the right, maybe. That's kind of what it feels like. And then prior to that, he hit me with something else that should not have. There was a couple of moments where he just hit me with stupid stuff. I'm getting a little combination of fatigued and tilted. Like I was like, I'm gonna use the shock on phase 2. I haven't seen phase 2. I mean, it's only been a few attempts, but still, it's funny. I could have got a second one in there. I should have. That sucks, but whatever. We get the Fable. Does seem like the backstep is better than dodging. I don't know if that's actually the case. Just keep walking forward as he knocks you back. I don't know why I went for the swing, but it's okay. Again, man. At least we got the crumple. That attack's still scary because it's RNG. The explosion can still be around you, kinda. It's not usually close to him, but I'm just gonna get out of here. He can kinda like, unfortunately, reposition you in certain ways. Okay. Took a moment to seal the deal there, but we're now phase 2 with shock, 5 heals. Okay, we shocked him. Shocking. Unfortunately, he's pretty low HP now, so I have a feeling he's gonna do the thing that I'm scared of. He did, but we actually got the stagger.
I don't mind that exchange, assuming it gives him stagger damage. Because he puts up his weapon and you can parry into it. Or rather, attack into it and he parries. Okay. That's a new attack. That's our best attempt yet. Honestly, I think that was. Which I guess is good. I guess we have succeeded in our upclimb a little bit. Our Sisyphusian endeavor that we have found ourselves within, deep in the muck. Okay, hear me out. This is stupid. We're not going to use the shock until after we collapse him once. After the first fatal attack. Is that possible? That sounds like supreme greed, but it might be worth a shot. My understanding, as told by, I want to say his name was Miles Gaming. I believe it was Miles for sure, but I don't know the follow-up tag. But he was a viewer in my YouTube chat during one of the earlier bosses. I wasn't sure if shock would be worth it, but they pointed out that it like lowers their defense. Oh my. Not to mention it just does more damage, so. Not the cleanest of engagements so far. He cry. I cry every time. I'm gonna hit these buttons real good like. Turned out okay. What remains to be seen, I guess? No, we're fine. Like, we don't need the help during phase 1 anymore, for sure. I just need to lock in and get the right attacks. If he cooperates, it's actually huge. It's a big if. During phase 2, he's a bit of a rude dude who gets me killed. Unfortunately, just like locked myself out in the middle of that. There was no reason to get hit there. I was getting greedy with it. Nah. I can't really do, because I have this dang old delay. I guess it only becomes noticeable after like an hour until I reset it. It's not a delay, for the record. And what I'm referring to is I listen back to my own voice when I'm hearing, just so I know what the audio levels are in relation to everything else. It is a thing they do in radio, among other things. But you obviously don't have to. You don't have to monitor your output like that as a streamer. But I kind of like it, okay? And I've drone myself out for the most part, 90% of the time. The problem is when it becomes delayed, because for some reason over time it becomes delayed. After like an hour, it is like a 0.1 second delay almost, which is enough to get into your own head. So basically what I'm getting at, if I try to do any like musical things, the rhythm's I'm gonna kill myself with the rhythm. Just because I'm gonna hear the offbeat. Alright, we got like that white bar really early. What the hell? It canceled. That white bar was so early I couldn't even take advantage of it. That was messed up. I mean, I guess it theoretically means we're gonna get another white bar pretty quickly. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, he's still kind of like half HP, so it works out. It's weird. Because now it's not like the same setup that we're used to. Not that it really matters, but I guess it kind of does. It means our offense is not as guaranteed.
Yeah, you kind of need to, like, coordinate the fight the way I have been. Choreograph, I guess. And I need to do the same thing with this phase. I just used the shock immediately. It's like such instinct. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I tried to dodge. I had no stam. Okay, we got the shock. We got our heal back. We got our Fable art. Okay, we canceled this thing, and I got the Fable art. We're almost dead. We are dead. I got so greedy. After we canceled the thing, I should have healed and then did the Fable art. And maybe that would have been appropriate amount of greed. Did I press the button? Fuck. I think I pressed the button. I don't know if I did, though. I think we're definitely getting closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I do think changing the timing of the shock might actually change the fight quite a bit, so it's worth trying. That said, I don't know how much longer I want to go. I'm a boring fight like that, but that's the way I want it. Let's be real. That's the choreography we're looking for. And then now the fight becomes way more sloppy. Just because he has so much more opportunity for weirdness. I like how the table got exploded next to me, but not the chairs. That sucks. I hate that attack, man. It's not even that bad. It's just like the fact that it's a double hit. Oh my god, I just bled through so much heals. Like, having to double parry sucks. You don't need me to say it, I'm saying it. Okay. I figured I could get away with the greed on the Fable art there. Let's not immediately use the thing as much as I really want to. I should have always buffer that, man. It's just better than getting hit, you know? Like, obviously. That was bad. That sucks. I hit the stage. I don't know what to do about that attack. So that was 80 deaths. Or maybe this will be the 80th death. Let's give it one more. This might be the last one, I think. I'm not like demoralized. I think we're doing pretty good. We're hanging on. It'd be sick if we can actually get the fatal attack without using the shock. I don't think the shock is not necessary for that to happen. I just need to react properly. He needs to use the right attacks as well. A little bit. A little bit of RNG. It is demoralizing when I do that. Ow, man. You don't want to be taking so much damage at the start here. I also threw away free damage right there. I do think as long as you have like 4 heals for Romeo, theoretically it's pretty plausible. Good attacks. Wasn't sure that was gonna work, but I had a feeling, and that was enough. Because we didn't get the free attack earlier, we're not necessarily guaranteed this, but it's fine. Don't use the shock. 3 heals. Could be worse. Damn it, I tried to heal. Ugh! Ugh! Okay, well, unfortunately, I guess I will call that the stream. So how does this work? I guess I'm gonna try to raid my friend Brack because he is live and he was hanging out earlier. He should be live, right? How does this work? Alright. I will... I can knock and ask to collaborate. I will refuse to do that. I'm going to stop the YouTube recording. Goodbye, YouTube.